Okay, we good. Hello, good morning, stream.
Good morning. It's
Morning.
Sunday
Morning.
AM 9:22, and this is Halgie at D&D. I am RJ, the guide for this wild adventure and game master. This is a homebrew setting for 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons. We do play Dungeons and Dragons a little bit, but it's mostly just, especially right now, just pretty much chaos and shenanigans. Um, Thanks for anyone who has decided to watch this, join us, watch sometime in the future. If you like this stuff, go ahead and follow and subscribe if that seems like a good idea. May I ask, who are the rest of you?
Good afternoon. I'm Louis, Chaos Investigator in Chief. That's not what I meant to say. Instigator in Chief. And I play Ryan, the human Rune Knight fighter.
Hello, I am Faye, playing Faye, the half-elf sorceress warlock, and I got squeezed by an octopus last session without a head. So here we are.
You know you liked it.
Harder, Daddy.
She didn't say no.
No, that's banned. You're not allowed to say that. We've established this.
TOS. TOS.
Yeah, thanks everyone for the ride. It was great.
Yep. And we're all leaving now.
Good morning, friends. This is your PSA from Mickey, the ASMR cleric warlock, to hydrate or dihydrate. Cheers, everyone.
I am allegedly Kira, and I play illusory extraordinaire Hush Umbaya, the Tabaxi arcane trickster rogue. We have shit to do today. It's
I
gonna
knew
be
she was
really
really a
interesting.
robot.
No,
Herself.
not today.
Allegedly, Kira.
Allegedly.
Our theories
Sus.
are coming true.
Kira is secretly a government-made AI. I think we're all aware of that now.
Yeah.
Makes
Yeah, that's been
perfect
established.
sense.
It's canon.
It is now
No
real life
proof.
canon. Yes.
Yep. That's how that works. I am Micah. I play Quinn, the Legend Phantom Rogue. And once again, you are all deprived of the joy of seeing my beautiful face because my laptop hates me.
Sad.
We are very sad about that, but at least some stuff works, you know?
I mean, you can hear me at least. That's a thing.
Yeah.
I can hear you even better.
Yes.
That is helpful.
Yes.
Yes. Especially when playing, D&D with other people and having conversations.
D&D is a single-player game.
Same
To
people
the,
treat it that way.
I was about to say, to the worst type of players, yes, it is.
What do you
Don't be
mean
that
there's
player.
other characters in this game that have their own motives and things for things? Like what they want to
No,
do?
this game is about me.
No,
This
it's
is
my
my game.
character. This is my
Yeah, I'm
idea.
the main character.
Dump stat. What's that?
What?
Strength.
We've got one.
It's always
We've got
strength.
one. I have one dump stat. Yes. What about a second?
Wait, what about Clara?
I was going to say, what about Ryan?
Yeah.
That's
Double
both-
dumping.
That's both true. Kira, do you have a recap? Okay. So, in our last game, you continued to traverse up this second strange arcane garden that you have found throughout this campaign. A large, very conspicuous mesa on the edge of the desert that is warmly known as the Press of Zal. Finding evidence of broken boned, long dead creatures at the bottom, you investigated through the mist and the strange climate that this place provided and started to traverse upward. Through your discovery of basically encircling the perimeter of the mesa by Cliffside, you ran into a whole litany of different puzzles and challenges, strange events, weird things. You met a dragon who wanted his gold. You found some gold that wasn't gold. You ran through some fire that was real. You got sucked up by the roots of trees that were growing out of the side of the mesa. You were depth charged and tried to be pushed off of the side of the mesa. You picked mushrooms, causing illusion magic to surge wildly throughout this space. You
Sorry.
found a magnificent mansion belonging to the creator of this place, Zal himself. In the mansion, you were squeezed by an unfriendly octopus. You were given clues about a fire that you didn't follow. You ate some soup and gained temporary hit points from it.
Well, that's why I have those.
You found some staircases that you decided were too sus to even try to climb up. You triggered some copies of yourself that are now mimicking your speech. This list goes on and on and on and on.
It's been a weird day, guys.
It's been a real weird day. Most notably, in the last session you came across a pair of sentient dolls, one of whom you began to speak with, trying to... They who were asking you to help them settle an argument between themselves, and then through low persuasion checks, you kind of piss them off, and their hostility grew in a way where combat now seems unavoidable. So, as we begin for today, either way, I'm going to ask you all to please roll initiative.
Question:
Yes.
Is initiative roll also at disadvantage?
Yes. It's an ability
It's an
check.
ability check.
It is an ability check. Right, I'm gonna.
Let me get
Use
the
my-
battle music going.
Oh, that's not very good.
Okay, why does one of
What?
them, why
What
does,
is
why does
this?
why does one of them look like zombie hell and one of them looks like they're about to call me senpai? Like,
And we've
These
picked
are
a
the
fight.
pictures that...
This seems deliberate.
one
We've
of them
picked a
is
fight
like,
with the one. We've picked a fight with the one that looks nice.
I know.
Yep.
But we have the
That's on
tsundere and
brand.
the yandere at the same
The-
time.
The nice one is like, kawaii desu, and the other one's like, I'm here for your soul. What?
Oh boy.
Um,
Oh no.
it's a good thing that I have the superiority dice now.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah.
So we're fighting on this tiny little ledge in this cliff.
Hey, look at Pancake. He's going, go get him.
the
Go get him, Pancake.
I really.
3 FPS black and white pancake's gonna go up and bop them in the
That's
face.
the true terror.
Yes.
Also, RJ, very nice touch on the minus question mark.
Yeah. Yes, we know we're very high up.
Very, very much like that.
I was hoping that would be a dizzying detail. Quinn,
it is.
initiative, please.
19.
Actually.
Mickey.
18.
God damn it, you guys. Every time. Ryan.
9.
9. Hush.
13.
Faye.
17.
Shit.
Yeah, right.
Your initiative has been like
The
on
usual-
fire lately, Faye.
I
The
hate it.
usual single digit slow boy.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I know, even
if you
considering
didn't
rolled
have
at
disadvantage.
disadvantage, that's not bad for you.
Yeah.
No, but don't forget that I have a superiority dice for initiative rolls.
I did forget that.
So
I don't
still
know how to play.
bad.
I don't know how to play your character. Like days where if you're not going to be here, like I'm not playing your character.
It's easy, you just poke things. It's
I
like
will
it's really, really straightforward.
How
leave
do you
leave
play
the role
Ryan?
play to me, but in terms of combat, no.
How do you play Ryan? It's very simple. Get big, stand in front of everyone, and then anytime anything does anything, go, oh, wait, and then have a reaction to chain it or hit it with a rune.
Okay, you guys, you ready?
Action economy, my favorite thing.
Ready to do this? I
Nope.
forgot I have to pull Rista's character sheet up because she exists.
Yes, she
Oh yeah,
does.
she's here. So do these doubles also get? Do they also attack if they're mimicking the moves of everyone?
Yeah.
If someone like
They're
I
attacks?
think they do, but it just goes through them
Yeah,
because they're
Ah.
pure
because
illusion.
Well,
remember-
that makes it very hard for you to hit, though.
Yeah, does it count as a mirror image?
No.
Yeah, I know. It's just oh,
No.
that'd be
Yeah.
so cool.
So you won't get hit.
They're right.
Quinn, you're up first.
Oh no. Shit. How do I play this character? I think I just stab things. I think that's what I do. I'm gonna
You gotta
stab it.
jump on their backs first.
Oh,
You
well,
gotta-
we're
you
really
gotta
high up.
misty
I don't
step
think I
above
wanna.
them.
Yeah, we're
above.
already pretty high up and not on very stable ground. I think I'm gonna keep my feet on this ledge as much as possible. I can't really hide against sneak attacks, so I guess I will just come right up here and take a stab because there's nothing to hide behind. I guess. That is a 23 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
I was expecting like
Oh no!
Yeah, I was
Haha,
like,
you didn't
is
me.
he killing us, or does he have a reaction of some sort that he's gonna use?
Oh no! That's not what I wanted to do. How do I do that? How do I undo that?
Okay. I'm gonna re-roll that because that was a 1. Okay, that's better. 10 whole points of piercing damage.
10 point piercing damage.
Yeah,
You rush
and
forward and lay into this doll with your rapier. Remember, these dolls are about 5 feet tall.
You don't have to tell us that.
No, he does.
I think you remember they're disturbingly large. Is these squares are still to scale, or are they not? I noticed the plus 40 and the minus 40. Is that like scale is different now,
Thank you.
Uh,
or is each square still 5?
each square is 5 feet still. I opened
Okay,
this part of the cliff walk up a little bit so that it wouldn't be just totally
okay.
psychopath combat.
In that case, I am close enough. Where's my thing? Whales of the Grave on that other one there.
I hate to be a rules lawyer, but isn't that only sneak attack?
You're right. Yep, it is. Oh, I forgot about that. Thank
We
you.
love Rose Layers. It's okay.
Yeah, no, thank you. I
Just
forgot about
making
that.
sure.
Yes. Okay. I don't think I can do anything else. I guess I will.
I mean, you have 2 weapon fighting. You can take another attack if you want.
Yeah, I'm debating. I want to do the other. No, I won't do that. Okay. Yeah, I'll just hit it again. I was thinking of moving, but that is another 23 to hit.
Yep, that hits as well.
There. That's 5 points of piercing damage.
5 points of piercing damage.
Yes, and then I want to try to, if I have space to, like, move around the other side of it here.
You can.
Can I, like, squeeze by from, like,
via-
here and here?
Yeah, you can go down and around. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Perfect.
And that's my turn.
All right, Mickey, you're up.
All right.
After you hit the doll, she goes, "Ouch, that really hurt.
They can't feel
It's time
pain,
to
that's
pay."
Oh no!
fine. They don't feel pain. I am going to pull out Dream and take a shot at the one in the back.
All right.
You know.
You'll probably need to have to take it from like right over here because you're shooting past a bunch of people.
Sure, that's fine.
You do have control of your character, but if you're doing too much stuff, I can move her.
It does not let me move my character.
What? Hold on. Oh, I see why. Now you're good.
Thanks. Like here? Or one up?
One upper.
Alright,
And you're like under the cliffs.
that like Glinda Elphaba looking motherfucker. I'm gonna take a shot. Ooh, that's a nat 19 to hit. 25.
25. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, I think I'm gonna pump a smite in there too.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
beautiful. So it begins.
Smite. Alright, first of all, piercing damage. 7 points of piercing damage.
Nice, nice.
Right.
18 points of force damage, and she is knocked prone.
Oof.
You just saved me a whole other thing that I wanted to do. Thank you.
Gotcha. Go fuck him up. And I'm just gonna use the rest of my movement to go right back here. And
Nice.
that's it. No bonus action yet.
Awesome. You withdraw the dream and you pull an arrow back. As you do, you release the arrow and it like kind of impacts right into the chest of this doll, and you see the angry boiling face of this thing screaming back at you as it begins to shriek. As it does, the arrow kind of does this little like and then this blast of force knocks the creature to the ground prone.
Fuck yeah. Fuck 'em
Yes.
up. I mean, get him, guys.
Faye, you are up.
All right. I'm gonna move over to here and kind of like give Mickey a little side eye, like, the fuck was that? And I'm going to 1-2 punch, try to double Eldritch Blast the one that Quinn is fighting.
Alrighty.
Divine
Do
power,
you have
bitch.
Stealth Sniper?
I do not know.
So you'll have to get into a position where you can not be obscured by Hush and Ryan. There you go.
Cool. Ooh, that is a 19 and a 16 for a 25 and a 22.
Nice.
Or, sorry, 26 and a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
People rolling well. What a shock for us.
This
Ooh.
never happened.
No.
Okay. So that is 2 9s, so that is 13 and 13 for a total of 26 damage to the one Quinn's fighting.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. But isn't it Nocturne or is it the other one?
It's the other one.
It's the other
It's
one.
this
Yeah.
one.
Perfect.
So you unleash the tethers of squiggly water, which burst out toward the doll and just impact the wounds, and you can see parts of its like dress and like this plasticky material getting burst and like this wood scattering around. The creature's starting to look a little hurt.
All right. And then I am going to shuffle back here behind Big Knight, and that's it.
Perfect. All right. Next up, it is the scary-looking doll's turn. The one with the candle. This is Artemis the Angry.
Oh boy.
Oh.
That's actually
Okay.
me.
She is going to choose 2 creatures that she can see.
She gotta stand up first.
It's gonna have to be Quinn and Hush because they're the only 2 in range. I need a wisdom saving throw from both of you, please.
Oh no.
Goody.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I'm really good at those. I should have stayed.
Oh.
19.
2.
No! Quick!
Um,
I have a +0.
Me too, with Quinn. No.
A conniving cackle begins to shake the air as you both start to hear this laughter, and as it vibrates within your chest, Quinn, you start to, not because it's funny, but because you can't stop it, start to cackle as well.
No.
And
Oh
as you do,
no.
you fall prone and you're incapacitated.
Oh.
You also will take some psychic damage.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
Not how I wanted to see Quinn first laughing. This is not how I wanted it to
Oh
be.
Yeah,
my
this is
god, yeah, it's the first
terrifying.
Oh,
time.
there
We
you
all
go.
have to
Yeah.
roll like a save to be frightened.
I'm
of
just
Quinn.
saying. Exactly. Like, oh
If
god.
you want to, that's up to you.
Oh
Put
boy.
all the advantage are there.
You fall prone, you take 8 points of psychic damage. You are in a fit of cackling laughter.
Okay.
It is
Cool.
then going to move up to you and reach out and attack you with its grabby hands
No,
Grabby hands.
with advantage because you're now prone.
I don't like
Ooh.
grabby hands.
It still misses, I think.
Consent,
10
please.
to hit.
Nope.
All right.
Wow.
It can't get its grabby hands on you as you're just rolling around in laughter too much. And then, as the last part of its action, it's going to cast a spell.
Jesus.
Yo, she's loaded.
I'm gonna say she
No, there's
did
6
the
of you.
hideous laughter
These creatures.
and cast a spell and attacked.
Well, but it's not hideous laughter. It's just a natural ability the thing has.
Oh Jesus. It's fine.
So she's gonna target right here with a spell.
Oh, delightful.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need everyone except for Quinn to make a Constitution saving throw.
Now counterspell.
What?
Counterspell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Counterspell range is 60 feet, and let me just check the spell level on this.
Sure.
Micah. Or Miki.
What?
Micaiah.
I was like, what I do?
I flipped all of your names together. I literally looked at Jackie. I'm like, you know what?
Yeah.
Micah.
Yes, your counterspell immediately dispels the magic
Oh.
that she begins to unravel as the godly hand of Kier reaches out and just destroys it.
You made me waste a nat 20.
Hey, you rolled.
You could have saved it.
All right.
I mean,
Hush.
All right, that's all I got, guys. Finish.
Thought that was how the
No,
dice
No, that
didn't
was
work.
beautiful.
Yep.
Pancake has a 14 initiative, so he's gonna go right before me.
Okay.
I need a ruling. Can he use the help action on Quinn to make her stand up?
The help action is designated to help the other creature with a roll. He can't pick her up. I don't think he can carry objects heavier than 5 pounds anyway.
Oh, no.
But he can use the help action to slap her in the face to try to shake her out of it when she gets to roll her next saving throw against this.
That is-
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
that one.
just about to say, yeah, that's on brand for Pancake.
All
Yep.
right.
So you actually do have control over Pancake, so you
Yeah.
can wherever.
The very few frames, actually, yeah, the very few frames that creates Pancake is going to apparate and just crawl onto you and just bump you right on the nose like it's whack-a-mole and screech at you.
Got his opposable thumbed paw just wrapping you in the face as you're laughing hysterically.
Oh,
Bad
boy.
day for Quinn.
Yep.
All right, then he's gonna rush all the way back here, and he is done.
Okay.
All right.
I think in order to give the help action, I think Pancake is going to need to remain where he was.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
That's
because
fine.
it'll be the saving throw on Quinn's next turn.
Gotcha. Alright, cool. Alright, he saves. Okay. And so he ends his turn. And now it should be my turn if math is right.
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. We are gonna go. What is it? Yeah. We're going to come over here. And we're going to go ahead and. Wingblade this one.
Booming Blade, the scary lady.
Yeah, actually, no, we're not. We're just going to attack her. Just kidding.
Okay.
Uh, 13 to hit.
13 does not hit, unfortunately.
Oh, wait,
As
I have
the creature-
advantage. Wait, I have advantage because my kick is here. I think that's how that works.
Because what?
People are
he's
next to me.
It doesn't give you advantage unless they're directly flanked. It would give you sneak attack, but Pancake's currently using the help action for Quinn. So
You got it.
do not have. Your first attack comes through, and right at the last second, the creature just 90 degrees shifts her head in the blink of an eye and looks at you, and it causes you to like back up a little bit and miss with your attack.
Okay, so I do have it somewhere. I totally have it. It's not here. I do have two weapon fighting. Yeah, totally do. So that's a bonus action, right?
For a bonus action, you can attack with a second weapon if you took an attack action with your first weapon.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know why my brain is fogging super hard. We're gonna bamf this way. Use it on this lady.
Okay. I'm going to take an opportunity attack against you.
Mobile.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Carry on.
It has been a while to be fair.
Another
Archie.
13.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's alright.
Sorry.
That's okay.
These
Yeah.
dolls
He's
are
funny.
elusive, and you were a little shaken by what happened to Quinn and seeing her, like, still rolling in a fit of laughter. It's unsettling and causes your confidence to shake a little bit.
Oh yeah, I imagine. We're just gonna use feline agility to just come whoopity whoop right back here.
Okay.
Sorry, Quinn.
Quinn and Pancake left alone. All right, Ryan, you're up.
They won't be alone for long. Just check. Yeah, easy. So I'm just gonna run up and attack the one in front of me twice. So I'll just roll both of them. One is
roll one at a time, please.
okay. Well, the first one's a nat 20.
Make a wisdom save.
Yes.
Wisdom
Oh.
save. 16.
Okay, you pass. Carry on.
Okay.
What?
This
Right,
is why he's
hold on.
hesitating every time we hit. He's like, does it hit? Does it not?
Okay. Nat 20. I'm re-rolling with Piercer. That's only slightly better. 60.
And your extra damage. with piercer.
31 points of damage on the first one.
31?
Yeah.
Shit, okay.
Backed out piercing fighter.
Still up.
Okay, I'll use my bonus action attack. The back end of the pole,
Okay.
the pike. Not sure about that one. That's a 17.
17 hits.
And that's another 7 points of damage. No, 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage? Nice. So that was all 3 attacks?
Nope, I've still got my second attack to go. Because I
Alright.
did one attack, bonus action attack, and I've got my second attack.
So that creature is starting to look pretty hurt as you come through with the pike and you just kind of like slash down and cut through this like center of her torso. It like rips the clothing, which is kind of like sewn into the wood. It's this weird like amalgamation of materials. You bash her in the face with the pike, and she goes, "Ouch!"
Final attack with the pike itself.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Yep.
I have to take. Oh, that's 21 points of damage.
21 points of damage. All right, the creature falls unconscious.
Yes.
As you slash through the side, she kind of spins a couple of times, then lands on the ground.
That is my turn.
Perfect. Next up is Rista. Rista is
unconscious.
I know, I'm suspicious of that too.
Yeah, I don't
Like, let's
like
keep an
that.
eye. Let's keep an eye on that body over there, just in case.
It's gonna explode.
They're linked. One of them can't die while the other one's still alive.
Rista is going to
Cast Fireball centered on Quinn.
Yep. Yeah, she deserves it.
On brand.
pretty much.
Firebrand.
Rista doesn't have spells like that.
Not yet.
Yes, I remember from the fight she does not have Fireball.
Rista's gonna try to target the not unconscious one with Tasha's Mind Whip.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And it's gonna be an intelligence save.
Fucking hate Tasha's mind.
It's such a good spell.
I hate intelligence.
So ridiculously good.
Yeah, I know.
Intelligence, Jesus. They don't have any bonus to an intelligence save, but she passed the save anyway.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. Still gonna take half damage. Really good damage. 7 plus 6 is 13, so 6 points of damage. Nice. Rista is going to move behind Mickey
Aww.
Hey.
and has basically 0 bonus actions. So Rista, you see from her forehead this like smoky tendril of this like green and black energy that whips out and in a blink of an eye just lashes the creature with a mind whip.
Tendril?
Next up, the creature that is currently unconscious on the ground reawakens with 5 hit points.
Fucking knew it.
The
Knew
start
it.
of her turn.
Oh my god.
Yep.
This isn't one where if they take fire damage they don't get anything. Is it like a Hydra?
I think this is a linked life sort of thing, where like
Yeah.
as long as one of them's alive, the other one can't die. We gotta
Yeah.
drop them both like on the same turn.
Yeah,
Mhm.
probably.
She reawakens, and she's going to use Cackle on Ryan
Oh boy.
and... Oh, Hush, you're already immune to the Cackle.
Haha.
Mickey.
Ryan and Mickey,
Hey,
I need you both to roll... You guys are both good at this, but a wisdom saving throw.
It's a 14.
natural
14.
19. Total of 26.
Alright, you both pass, you're both safe from the Cackle for the rest of the day. It is going to try to do grabby hands on you.
On me?
I hope that's the actual name of the
I was
ability
just about
too.
to say I want to see the stat
It
block of
literally
this, and
is.
if it's not grabby hands, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
It really is called that.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Everything we wanted. Is this on me, I'm guessing?
It's on
RJ.
you, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, yes, it's on you. 19 to hit.
Shield. Auto fox.
Your shield
Sick.
comes through and repels the force of the grapple attack that it tried to take on you. It will use now. It will cast a spell. You're right there. You're right in its face. Ryan, roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
A bunch of tentacles sprout out of the air and just rip the magical energy to shreds. I cast Counterspell.
Okay, what level?
3rd level.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a charisma.
Me?
Yep.
Roll a charisma save, you said.
A check. It's a
Okay.
because the spell that she's casting is higher than 3rd level.
Jeez, I'm creasing. Okay.
So just roll a d20, add your charisma bonus.
12, 16.
16.
Yes.
That'll do it. You
Woo!
unravel the energy tethers, and the spell does not go through. And she just wasted her big spell.
Good stuff, guys. We got
Nice.
spellcasters for a reason.
Done.
Oh,
These creatures are
boy.
not able to cast spells against you, apparently.
Every team needs Counterspell.
Amazing.
I mean, if it's any consolation, I have no 3rd level spell slots left, so.
Same. I'm done. I'm tapped.
Don't tell the DM that. He might use it against you in the next turn.
No, that's okay.
All right.
He can kill me if he wants.
No, please, Mickey.
Quinn, you're up. And
Oh, no.
you are cackling in a fit of laughter, and as you are doing that, Pancake is slapping you in the face. It comes to the end of your
Yep.
turn, and I need you to roll
Yep.
that saving throw again with advantage.
It was a wisdom, right?
Here
Oh
comes a
boy.
Face is a bongo drum.
I know. Like,
2 and a 3. 2 and a 3.
oh god.
2 nat
It
ones.
is. Oh no! It was a 19 and a 20.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yes.
the opposite. What is
So you
this? This
come
is
Wow.
out of this cackle. You've been conscious through this the whole time, and what force is more powerful than the cackling energy? This that's just shaking you to the core than a stupid ass Pancake smacking you
Yep.
in the face.
She's just gonna
You
like
just-
the cackles are gonna die out. And she's just gonna look at Pancake like, I thought we had an understanding. We had a mutual respect for each other.
It points
Well,
at
but
your
when you
face.
laugh at things that aren't funny.
It'd probably hit you a few more times too, just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, I was hoping that the that intimidation check I did way back was like, he was just like, okay, we're cool now. We're done with the slapping.
Nope.
Nope.
All right, Mickey, you're up.
Of which one is real
I-
Hush as well?
We have no idea.
The one with the name block.
I can't see. I think we can only see our own name blocks.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That is
I'm
correct.
This is
thinking
the
me.
real
This
Hush.
the one closest. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Ew.
This is the real Fae.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I am going to. I'm just gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast. One red. Yeah. Pew pew. I'm gonna look back at Reese and I'm gonna watch this. Hard one, Surefoot style. 22 to hit for the first one. That's gonna be on Kawaii Desu over there.
All right. You gotta move yourself into a position that.
Is there okay?
Yep.
Cool.
And 22 hits.
7 points of force damage.
7 points of force damage. That knocks her unconscious.
Cool. Okay. And then the second ray is gonna go for the other one, which I imagine like maybe if I go there, that'll.
Yeah.
God, I'm rolling well today. 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
Oops.
Actually, yeah, that hits.
I always
Okay.
think he's about to like reaction something to
Yeah.
stop
I know.
anything
I think
hitting.
that's what he's.
These creatures
Well, he
do
hit
have
you.
reactions. I'm just choosing where to use them.
That was a
Because he
max
tried to use
damage
that
roll.
against you.
So 10 points of force damage.
Oof.
Okay, nice.
And shoop.
It's just a conga
Alright.
line of people.
You pop out.
Is anyone looking damaged? Anyone get hit badly?
I think Quinn's taken the only damage, and that was not that much.
And
That's what I
it was
thought.
not that much, and
Yeah.
I had temporary hit points.
All
so.
right, y'all
Yeah.
are fine. That's fine.
Also, Mickey was like, "Yeah, who cares?"
Yeah.
Quinn took the damage.
I'm-
Whatever.
I'm trying to impress someone. God, shut up.
Wow, I am so impressed.
Yes.
She gives you the American football coach good game pat on the ass.
Yeah. It stays for just a second too long.
Alright, Faye, you're up.
Okay, question. When you say minus 40 feet, is it like a gentle slope or is it like drop?
Deep.
It's a freaking drop. It's 2 levels down from where you are.
Okay. I'm going to do something stupid.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no.
what's different?
Thank you. I'm going to move here, and I'm going to attempt to grab the unconscious body and throw it off the cliff.
Oh my god.
Yay. Get it out of here.
Can I just like yoink and just like grab
No,
her foot and
That's
just like
not a yoink. That's a yeet.
Yeah,
no,
it's a
No,
yeet.
yeet would be if I went on like this side and went to push her.
No,
Like
no.
I
A yeet is a
yeeted
throw.
her away. No, I'm not trying to throw. I'm just trying to like
Listen,
grab her ankle and just
boomer.
like drag her off and be like, "Bye, bitch."
A yeet is a
Alright, so the grapple is the creature's unconscious and doesn't have a strength score right now, so the grapple is immediate. You just grab the creature, and I just need you to roll a quick strength check.
Yeet check.
Ryan's just watching this occur, just going,
Strength check is a dirty 16.
Yoink. That will cause an active 2 death saving throws on that creature.
Get
So fucked
get him
up.
out of here.
I mean,
You toss the doll in. Yep.
The problem is now we need to kill the other one this turn, because that one's gonna pop back up.
You have to kill
Well, we
her the
can't reach
exact
it
same
anymore.
way.
wait a second. Wait a second. I'm trying to do my Pythagorean theorem. I would like to summon Eloise right here, and she's gonna smack the doll.
Alright, roll an advantage.
That's a natural 20.
Let's go.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
I honestly, I think Eloise is just gonna like pop up and like she's gonna wave a little bit and then like shing, harden up and just full on cut down and like just bisect the doll right in half.
It bisects the doll in half, but part of the tentacle like goes through the side of the nose and kind of like pops one of the button eyeballs out. It's pretty gross.
Yep. And I'll kind of just dust off my hands and be like,
"There'll just be a nod of, well played, well played."
I'll give the nod back.
Throws doll off. Jesus.
You know, you were so keen on establishing a friendship with these people, and this is the first thing that you do.
Well, they hurt Quinn.
Well done.
Evil.
Well done.
Evil.
Now you know why talking dolls we didn't like.
Okay.
Next.
This other doll is now up and didn't recharge its cackle, so things are looking pretty desperate for her.
Good.
Oh, regains 5 hit points. Okay.
Oh, hold on.
She is going to look at Faye and
Yep.
say, "Fuck you, you killed my sister." And
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna need you to roll wisdom saving throw. Before you do,
Oh boy.
Rista is gonna try to counterspell it.
Yeah,
Oh.
Rista!
Is she in range? Yeah.
She is in range, I
She's
checked.
learning.
Do it, my love.
Hold on, who was doing the wisdom save? Was it me?
Me. Because I
Okay.
killed her
Okay.
sister.
Did we ever learn her name?
The sister?
Aggie.
Yeah, Aggie.
Aggie and Artemis.
Oh, okay.
I put the nameplates on there. It's weird that you can't see them. I'll have to figure that out. Intelligence. Oh shit, she has a +5 to her check. Someone roll a d20 for me and add 5.
I will do it. 17.
Counterspell takes hold. The spell that she's trying to cast on you doesn't go off. Instead, she's gonna move over here.
Triple counterspell party. It's the best.
Oh, it really is?
It's so, like, DMs hate them. Let's see how this party ruined this DM's day.
Yep.
One
For
simple
real,
trick. One
honestly,
simple trick
no
for fucking up
spells.
your encounter.
I'll explain the spells I tried to use after too.
Please do, please.
Please,
do.
I'd love to hear.
I look forward to that.
She's gonna take a grabby hands against you. Faye.
Oh, this is gonna hit. This is gonna hit.
It doesn't. It's
Hold on.
No.
She
Oh,
moved,
no.
she moved within 10 feet of me.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm taking an attack as she moved
No.
within 10 feet.
No. She
I
did
rolled
not-
a natural 1, so it doesn't matter.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Do I get hit?
Hey, roll a dexterity save, please.
Oh, I'm really good at that.
It's chaos.
Did you roll a
That's-
nat 1 as... Oh, it's...
Oh no.
Did you say a 2?
I said it too.
You don't cause any damage to Faye, but trying to reach
You just push her off
your
the cliff.
pike around, you go to stab and shunt in the right-hand direction and accidentally nudge Faye off of the cliff.
No.
Oh shit.
Faye, you fall 40 feet next to your tentacle and the currently...
I like how he's like, you don't cause any damage. You just push her off the cliff 40
Just push
feet.
off the edge and then
All
deal
damage.
some damage to her.
All right, so you take you take 15 points of damage as you impact
Jesus.
the ground below.
I'm prone.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's okay. It's all right.
And then instead, she's going to try to grabby hands Quinn.
I'm still prone because I haven't gotten a chance to stand up.
She's
Yep.
like, well, that was easy.
Oh, cool. 13 to hit.
Nope.
Even with advantage, 13.
Yeah.
Wow.
That-
None of these
that
grabby
attack-
hands have
Wow.
worked. None of the spells
The
have
spell,
worked.
the spell casting was supposed to be the big thing in this, but apparently it's not.
But apparently,
Hush,
RJ,
you're up.
RJ, are you using your
Am I
Kinru
though?
dice?
Am I what?
Using your Kinru dice?
I am. I should be though.
Yeah, you should be.
I'm gonna bust that d20 out. Here we go.
Oh, is it like the golden snitch?
Hmm.
I keep it on my desk in a case.
In case the party gets too confident, I pull out this
Yeah.
loaded dice that rolls nat 19s and 20s all the time.
Yep. Hush, you're
Okay.
up.
Well, Pancake goes first. He's gonna go on another rescue mission. Oh, that's kind of far. Is that 40 feet down?
Yep.
Oh no, he can't reach you. Okay.
Never mind.
Ah. I'm gonna put this on. We're gonna keep it on Quinn instead. No, Ryan's coming up soon, so we'll put on Ryan. Help action on Ryan. And
If only I had that 30 seconds ago.
I know. Wait, I don't know who's in the turn order. You just went, right, Ryan?
Ryan's next. If you were to put Pancake next to the creature, Ryan would have and use the help action. Ryan would have advantage on the attack.
Okay, yeah, there we go. That's what we're doing.
Pancake
Okay.
is now slapping a sentient angry doll.
This kid is fearless. Okay. He does not fear death. Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna get in here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna come over here. We are going to cast Lightning Mode on Tsundere-chan over down there.
She is dead.
Oh, she is dead?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
she dead. She dead.
Oh, okay, never mind.
She
Aggie, you
failed
take
3
this.
death saving throws.
Thank goodness. I was so concerned. Okay, so yeah,
Tsundere-chan.
we are. Yeah, we're stabbing the mess out of this one.
Okay, you can roll this with advantage because Pancake is taking the help action there.
I still keep rolling 13.
Oh
Did you roll
no!
with advantage?
Oh wait, no, I did not. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have very tiny lapses of memory. Okay, 27, much better.
All right, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
10.
10 is a fail. You still get the attack off, so go ahead and roll damage.
And there's definitely sneak attack in this because we're all there.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll the
Everyone
sneak
is
attack.
there.
Oh my god.
It's a sneak attack.
What is going on in this fight? Quinn's,
Just push her off the cliff.
Quinn's been giggling. I threw an enemy off a cliff, and Ryan was like, "That's a good idea." Shove.
Hush is going to bury her short sword into the clay that makes up this doll, dealing 22 points of damage.
Shit. That hurts a lot. She's still going. You guys haven't caused a whole heck of a lot of damage to that one. You just fucked the other one up real bad.
That's fine.
But you shove the short sword in, like, through the doll, and she shrieks out at you in pain and goes into a tantrum. And as she's shaking, the shriek just briefly deafens you, and you don't see her quick movement as she removes the sword from your hand with her shrieking tantrum, and then throws it over the cliff.
That's okay. That is a-okay. Because I have another one.
I was gonna say, I hope it's not the saber.
Oh,
No,
no. I'm not using
That
saber yet.
wasn't active. But yes, your Faye, you see a sword just ting, 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 down next to you.
Hush! Did you drop it?
Not on purpose. Alright, we are going to disengage a little bit. Not by much, though. And bonus action, attack with a dagger.
Throw a dagger?
Yeah.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh god, okay. Roll your damage.
Oh, too bad no sneak attack. Ugh.
No sneak attack, but it's still going to be 4 points of damage.
Total of 9. Okay.
No, wait, no, not 9, because it's 2-weapon fighting. I don't get the modifier.
You do.
I do? Cool.
Yep.
Yes, 9.
Alright, as you throw the dagger, it just impacts in the center of this creature's forehead. The doll head lurches back for a second and then looks back at you, super angry still, but now there's a knife sticking out of its head.
I suddenly made you way scarier. I regret this decision.
Not gonna
So
do
it's
it?
your turn. Yep.
Alright. Ryan, you're up.
I will step. It's such a bad idea. Given the last person who stood there fell off the cliff, I will step here,
If you land on me,
interposing between me and Hush, and I'm going to take all of my attacks. So I'll do the first pike attack first, which is
You have advantage.
Okay,
Pancake took the help action, so
that's
I believe that
21
works. Yep.
to hit. And
She
that
doesn't have a
is-
reaction left, so you can just keep rolling attacks if you want.
Yeah. No, I'm just making sure I've got the right amount. That's 16 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
The second attack still with advantage, I'm guessing? All of it's advantage?
Yep.
Oh, that's a 12.
12 does not hit.
And I will do my bonus action attack as well.
Okay.
Another 21
Yeah, that
for
hits.
10 points of damage.
Nice. Creature is still up.
What a beast.
What an absolute beast. And
You
she doesn't have a
slash-
reaction, so I'm just gonna step back away from the edge.
Yep. All right. You rush up and take a flurry of attacks. Through your gusto with your first strike, you come back with a second strike and kind of just miss over the top of her head. Used to aiming high on creatures, you then turn your pike around and bash like kind of right on the left side of where the knife is attached to the head, and it causes the knife to like pop out a piece of the wood on her skull and like kind of cracks like wood. Next up
Gross.
is Rista's turn. Rista sees you fall off the cliff. She's going to come over to the edge and cast Levitate on Faye.
What?
Ooh.
What? That's freaking handy.
Hero.
Are you willing?
Yeah.
Am I what?
Are you willing?
Oh, absolutely.
All right. You lift 20 feet into the air. You need to go. It'll need to be one more turn, but you're eventually going to get to the point where hopefully
Gotcha.
someone has the gust trip or gust of wind.
I mean, I
Right.
have gust.
She's going to say, "This will only make you go up. I will keep lifting you, but you will need to find your own way to get over to the cliff when you're high enough."
Okay, no problem.
That will end Rista's turn. That doll is dead. Quinn, you're up.
Okay, I will take. Oh, I don't have advantage, do I? Because that was only for.
I mean, the help
Alright.
action applied to both me and to
Yes.
Ryan.
Oh,
if
did
you
it?
wanna
Oh, I
just
thought it
move
was
over,
only one.
yeah.
It,
Yeah,
it,
good boy.
I think it applies for the round. If it doesn't,
Oh, okay.
I'll look it up. But
It
for the
goes today.
purposes of this combat, we've already done it. So
Okay, then I will take a stab at the creepy doll.
okay.
I need to roll another one of these. I didn't bring enough dice this time. 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. With sneak attack.
Okay. Yep. I didn't bring my extra dice, so I have to roll a bunch of these. I already forgot how much my sneak. Okay, it's still 3. Let's see. That's... weapon damage is, jeez, almost max damage. Sorry, doing math real quick. 28 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
You've brought the doll unconscious. So I guess I'll ask, how do you want to do this?
All right, I'm going to I'm gonna stab her through with the rapier and kind of give a little bit of a shove, so she starts to tilt backwards off the edge of the cliff, and then I'll hold on to the handle of that, and then just with my other hand, lightly grasp the handle of the dagger in her forehead and let the momentum just pull her free from both of them off the cliff.
Oh,
So I'm holding
sick.
the rapier and the dagger, and I'll just like flip that over handle side and like gesture over to Hush. Like, you want this back?
Yes, please.
And so you cast aside the other doll down 40 feet off of the cliff. You see the other doll crash as you're floating back up top, Faye. And
That image.
that combat comes to an end.
As Faye kind of gets to like above the right height, I'll just hold my hand up and be like, "Can you move sideways? Rista said you couldn't." So
I'll grab his hand. As I do, I'll cast Mage Hand down and grab Hush's rapier, and kind of carry that back up with me. I'll grab his hand and let myself get pulled in.
Nice. All right, so you mage hand the I think it's a short sword. The short
yeah.
sword
Yeah,
back
yeah.
up to you. You have it in your hand. You grab Ryan's hand, and you all regather safely on the edge of the cliff with no dolls.
thank God.
Oh boy.
There you
Can
go,
you
Hush.
please promise me never to do that again, please?
Yeah, sorry about that.
That was
Oh,
You
this
know,
I think this is the second time I've fallen. Oh, Christ.
I will say this. I admit that our illusory friend that we're looking for is good at what he does, but this crosses a line. This is just weird for him.
This is a
Hey.
lot.
It's less than before,
I mean,
to be fair.
At least we're outside.
Yeah, the sun's shining. And now the sentient dolls are dead. What could be worse?
so the rest of the path for this side, since using the spell book, using the books in the Magnificent Mansion, you were able to dispel all the charges. There's a clear path from here to the next layer if you want to choose to go.
Shall we keep going?
Yeah, I'm ready to get going. Quinn, are
I
you
think so,
okay?
yeah.
I'm doing fine. I think
I mean,
the only thing hurt here is my pride.
you laughed. That's quite something.
Yeah, that I don't think I've ever seen.
Yeah, that was a very
I don't recommend that you do that again.
painful laugh
Yeah,
that
please
actually
don't.
like hurt coming out. So I would maybe not want to do that again.
So that's not your natural laugh.
No, did you think I found something about all of that funny and was just
No,
Well,
Faye just
laughing just
believes the
because?
laughing scene in Final Fantasy X is a real laugh.
Well, no, I just first off, don't with that scene. That scene is
I love how
horrible.
immediately that took hold of you.
And second off, like, just no, I've never heard you laugh before, so I didn't know if it just like made you laugh your natural laugh, or if that was not how you normally sound.
Yeah,
That
you
is
don't
definitely
exactly have a
not
frame of reference to
how I
go back
normally
on. Yeah, it was just really weird. One of these days, Faye will crack a really good joke and we'll get that real laugh out of you, but not today. I'm a little tired of laughter. It was a little
I have
spooky.
I have cracked several good jokes.
You
Insight
have.
They
check.
were very amusing. I'm sorry it didn't
I
cause
like
me to
her
actually
jokes.
laugh, but I found them amusing.
Thank you.
I find your jokes amusing but pedantic.
Wait. Hush is going to turn over to Risa and she's like, that was amazing what you just did, by the way.
What are you talking about?
You were able to get Faye out of the cliffside.
Oh, it's just part of my expertise, a spell that I learned to help if someone is in trouble and needs to float. What you do is amazing with your quick movement, and I've never seen anyone faster than you.
I try my best.
But thank you.
Um,
It was a well-studied affair learning how to levitate folks.
yeah, you did that, and both you and Miki did this. You interrupted the magic that was going on in that immediate space. I have to learn how to do that.
Maybe one day you will.
I'm sorry, it was just really cool.
It is pretty useful.
The three of us all know that same spell.
Yeah, you did it too, Faye. You're
Did
like
you all learn
quite
it
the
from each
tycoon.
other, or is it just a really common spell to learn?
Wait a minute. If you learned it from each other, how come I wasn't invited into this little study group that you were having? Because I want to
We
join
I
it.
we
I
didn't
learned
learn it
it
from each other.
separately.
Yes,
I
I
learned
learned
it
it
from
elsewhere.
God.
I learned it from God too.
Well,
I
I'm gonna
learned it
go
from a
bury myself in
book.
the library. I'm gonna go find a library and see if I can find like a way to
It
replicate a spell like that.
it's strange. I learned it from God, and I also use it to piss off God.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, actually, yeah. What were the spells that we were going to get hit with?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
One of
yeah.
them, the one that I was trying to use against Ryan was polymorph.
Oh,
Shut
Oh
up.
shit!
That's so cool.
Oh no!
The one that
What
I
was the
tried to
what was
use
the
against Faye
Wait,
was
could you actually turn him into a
confusion.
dragon though?
I was gonna, I was gonna turn him into a mouse,
Cute!
but
Why didn't you let that
That's
happen?
adorable.
I'm angry now.
what was the DC for that?
13.
I'd have passed. I rolled an 11 plus 3.
Squeak teen.
Okay.
Sorry, but as much as I would have loved to have seen a mouse just attacking.
And then there was confusion. Was the
oh,
one I was trying to use against Faye, and what was the other one? The first
There was
spell I
one where you
played.
targeted like the whole group.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was Shatter.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
oh
Yeah, these
no!
dolls were fucking loaded. That is
Mhm.
awesome.
No
Yeah,
regrets
apparently
on
not
that
when
counter spell.
3 players in your party have counterspell. I'm gonna start
Yay,
preparing to spell
metagaming.
magic for Rista instead. She
I was
don't
gonna say,
need
to
it.
be fair, you were one of those. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Do you
know,
guys
yeah.
wish to continue?
yes,
Keep talking? What would you like to do?
At the
we
risk
will
of
Keep
move.
going.
at the risk of
So we go over
metagaming.
here, don't we?
At
To
the
the right.
risk. Okay.
What are you going to say, Mickey?
Would we wanna
Do
take
you
a
want to take a short
rest
rest?
so we can get our magic back before we continue into the unknown?
Into the unknown.
I don't know, that would someone.
That's not a bad idea. I'm tapped.
I'm just going
Hush
to
is
look and be
gonna
like,
like.
what have you been spending it all on? Like,
Oh, you know,
I
saving
mean,
your
they
life
just
the
saved their
usual.
collective asses out there. They
true.
they deserve a bit of a rest.
Yeah.
Also, Miki,
Hmm.
you are definitely a little different. Like combatively, you are more confident now. I noticed.
I'm gonna consider the conversations that are beginning to take place the start of your short rest.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. I don't know, like at least using my weapon, it's pretty easy.
Well, yeah, it is now, but I remember, one day you just woke up with it, and now you were kind of just struggling to kind of carry the burden that it kind of came along with. But you're just bamfing shit now. It's awesome.
Thanks. I've been, practicing and just, shooting stuff in my spare time when no one's looking.
Well, it's getting you some pretty cool results.
Yeah, you got real good with that bow real quick. That's
It was pretty
kind of
impressive.
yeah.
It's nothing. She's blushing.
Aw.
Told you could do it.
Yeah, I knew I could do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it took some time, but you got there. You don't have to worry about putting yourself down over not being able to do stuff anymore. Clearly, you've grown a ton.
Plus
I'll
the
kind
armor.
of
Plus, you
I'll,
suit the armor now. Although it does need a bit of paintwork.
I'll kind of do a little height comparison. I'm like, I don't know about growing a ton.
Listen,
Not everyone can be tall like you, Faye.
I'm not that tall.
this is how I was made, and that's the way it's gonna be. And I'm okay with that.
It's fine.
It's
I
fine.
think you're a nice height.
Thank you.
I'll kind of nudge Ryan a little bit.
I mean, yeah.
I'm rapidly deciding that Ryan and I are on team cheer for Mickey. So
I mean, it's
Aw,
not
Pipe, pipe,
surprising I
pipe.
am.
Rista, I have a question for you, actually.
Yes.
So, like, when we're in the heat of combat, balancing being able to rush into people's faces and poke them with swords, and also casting magic is really difficult to do. And you know how quickly Miki turned herself around with her magic and faded too. And now that you're here, I feel like I'm surrounded by really cool spellcasters all the time, and I feel like I'm not falling behind, but my priorities are just a little different. I just want to do it at whatever you just did. Whatever you, Faye, and Mickey did, that whole counter spell thing was pretty cool.
Huh. Um. Well, I suppose we all have sort of our own expertise in magic. I mean, most of what I studied, I didn't even use in this past few minutes because it didn't seem necessary. But um, typically, I would be trying to tap into the essence of living and the dead, bringing things back from beyond the threshold. When it comes to counteracting a magical tether that springs forth from whatever those dolls were trying to do, it seemed dangerous. So I did learn how to counter a spell um, through a book I read. I
So,
can write it
was your
down.
book?
It it was. It
Okay.
exists. I could write
Okay.
it down, maybe put it in scroll form so that when you're ready to understand it, you can try to learn it yourself.
Very interesting. Which means pretty much the entire world of the arcane is at my paw pads if I just dig around in
Toe
the library. My toe beans, if I just dig around in a library long enough.
Yep.
I like this idea.
Hopefully, where we're going next, there is a library. I would very much like to go to one as well.
I know. Imagine what you can do after you dig around through the library and the Cold Quest if they have one.
Study buddies?
Study buddies! I mean, yeah. Studying sounds kind of cool.
Okay. Just gonna insight check your rapid.
Gotta play it
Uh,
cool.
oh yeah, she knows you were excited and then tried to play it cool.
The nerd stuff is like, whatever, but it comes in handy. What'd
Who are
you
you
roll?
calling a nerd? I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. So,
Mickey's just
Mhm.
sitting at
What?
the edge of the cliff, like eating spice beads and dangling her legs over the edge.
the spice beads are not super good anymore. They're still better than hardtack, but they're like they're like kind of half dry but crusty. It's getting a little rough.
I mean, everything is better than hardtack.
I remember, this is such a digression, but I remember playing a character where my character just gave away his hardtack all the time, and I don't remember which one it was. Anyway,
I remember playing a character where my hardtack exploded and was lost forever.
Whoops.
what?
That sounds like quite the tale.
Along with all your other belongings.
Yeah.
I
So,
remember
yeah.
playing.
Oh,
I remember
I-
playing a character who's so far 2 for 4 for other party members injuring her horribly.
What are you talking about?
oh, if Base had a rough time with her own party
Yep.
recently.
Yup.
Okay, so Mickey, as you sit there and eat spice beads on the edge of the cliff,
2 dead dolls below you.
yep, you can see
One of their fingers starts to twitch just a little bit.
No!
its head just spins 180 degrees
No!
and looks right at
No
you.
thanks. Nope.
You just pick up a rock from the side of the cliff and drop it on top of her.
It's time to atomic elbow drop that doll.
Hell
mean,
yeah.
Ryan's spending his short rest just like playing, like practicing his aim with rocks on the dolls.
Roll just a general dexterity check.
And I'm at disadvantage for this because it's an ability check, so this is going to go really well.
Sucker.
A 3.
You get this disorienting feeling as you throw one a little too hard. You know that tired feeling where you can't really like control the finesse of your muscles, and you just throw one a little too hard, and it just sails over the side of the cliff and keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. It's really disorienting.
Whoops.
At least he
Do
didn't
you
pelt
wanna
me
sit
in the back of
down?
the head.
Oh, I'm good. I'll try another one.
No, no. Stop
Ryan, if you
it.
fall over, I'm not gonna help you.
I won't fall
I
over. I'm
might-
just throwing something. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong?
But like you're sideways when you do it.
It's very high up
See-
here.
This is probably the one chance we're gonna be able to get a rest.
I don't need to rest. I'm perfectly fine.
Insight.
Oh, after combat, I do need to ask you to roll another Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, save.
Oh, no.
A 12.
Yeah, it's not going to do it.
Oh
Take-
no.
Take a second point of exhaustion.
Oh god.
No.
Also, I rolled a 14 on insight. You are not okay, are
Hold
you?
on. I'm rolling deception. Oh yeah, no. I'm really not good. I could do with the sleep.
Gonna be real slow moving for a while.
Yep. Really
Please
slow
sit
moving.
down.
But the short rest, hopefully. Oh, I can't re-prepare spells on a short rest. I wish that Rista had lesser restoration, which he doesn't.
Lesser doesn't do it, does it?
Oh no, lesser doesn't even do it.
No, it's
No.
got to be
Nope.
greater. I just need to
Alright.
sleep, but
Yeah, you really, really do.
Yeah, but don't because now you have 2 points. It's 2 days worth of sleep you need.
yeah, but I can deal with 1 point of sleep. 1 point of exhaustion's fine.
But then if we get in another fight, don't you have to make another save? Like,
If not if he sleeps for a day. Like I'm only doing this because he's continuing to exert himself. He was already exhausted
Gotcha.
coming into this, has literally climbed like 600 feet around, and then
Yeah.
Yeah, you
fought
had a
hard
long
against two
day.
dolls. So
Yeah,
it's,
that's true.
it's a lot.
And almost turned into a mouse. It could have eaten you. Don't do that.
Well, you're 1/3 of the way
I
to
mean,
death. So let's go.
You'd have, by the sounds of it, you'd have eaten me and then realised, oh no, as I.
Oh no, our tank.
Well, just oh no, why is something expanding in my stomach?
It's just indigestion. You know,
It's
whatever.
awful. Your short rest is completed. You guys can complete that as you will. I'm assuming you're all probably running low on hit die at this point because I think that's like the third short rest you've taken, second or third since you guys got up here.
I think it's
But
a second.
Yeah.
I don't think I've used any.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, no.
I haven't needed to.
Look at all
God
them
damn
hit
it, you
die.
guys! Counterspell.
I haven't used like any of my limited things.
Counterspell. Ooh, baby. And now they're all back. Let's go.
All right, are you guys continuing forth?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. On the next side, you see a familiar group of tentacles. This spanning on this side of the thing, and just beyond it, there is a little bit of a hotter looking fire pit. You kind of have an idea about what these tentacles intend to do with you.
Is this anything similar to what Faye was hanging out with in that fish tank on the way back?
It looks similar,
On the way
yeah.
back. You, Faye, that's not a friend. You are
I-
infectiously friendly, but I don't think that's a friend.
I'm gonna go up to here, and I'm going to, in Primordial, look at the tentacles and be like, "Look, we've we've been through this already. Are you gonna let me pass, or are you gonna try to throw me into the fire again?"
Roll a persuasion check, please.
I love it just in primordial. Listen, bitch.
That is a 19.
19 total.
Yes.
You hear a telepathic response in Primordial. Fuck around and find out.
Oh boy.
Excellent.
Oh.
Beautiful.
What do you guys want to do?
Well, any luck communicating with that thing?
I asked if it was gonna throw me in there, and it said "fuck around and find out." So I don't think our odds
Hmm.
are pretty good.
Yeah. Should we try
Uh,
killing it?
well, I mean, okay, so judging by how long those tentacles are, do you think you could just like kind of go around them? Is that possible?
Hmm.
We'd have to go
Or are
over
they
them, and I don't think all of us have the means to do that.
What do you mean? I can easily jump it.
Ryan?
Let's see you do it then.
Okay, I
You're
go
No.
for
not
it.
you're not
Wait,
looking for
don't,
no.
no,
No.
no.
Rush forward. Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
No.
Put your money
I'm
where your
gonna try
mouth
to
is.
grab him and stop him. No,
Oh,
I'm trying to stop him.
no.
Because
I
my
rolled
kitty
a
strength.
26.
With
Jesus.
disadvantage.
Yep, I rolled a 17 and an 18.
Also,
Wow.
your speed is halved, so that
Yes, and
counts for how far you can jump.
I will be dashing for that. So
All right, Quinn, you trying to stop him? I mean, I actually already asked for the check, so
Yeah.
Ryan, you clear the tentacle pit and land on the other side. If it was over 25, yeah.
I just turned around. See, can do it.
The
Then I
tentacles
just
Okay.
then
didn't
I
even react. They're just looking at Faye.
yeah, and then I sit down and my head starts nodding, just on the ground, because it's going to take 8 hours for this lot to get past.
Well, excuse us.
And telepathically in Primordial, I'm like, really? We're really gonna do this, aren't we, Frank?
I mean, you could just tell it we could, if it's not going to let us pass easily, we could also just kill it and then get past that way. So you can leave us alone, or we can slice off the tentacles.
I'm gonna jump it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna jump it.
Before you jump, roll a second persuasion check.
Yeah, 13.
Go ahead and roll your acrobatics check.
Athletics? Is it acrobatics or is it athletics?
Either or.
Athletics. I am trained in.
Oh, okay.
That is a 16 for athletics.
16.
Yes.
You run and jump the tentacles and try to grab you out of the air, but you kind of like half spin and like a pole vaulter, you land next to Ryan.
Oh. I'll look back and be, fuck you, Frank.
Fuck you, Faye.
That makes me think that now anytime she telepathically connects, it's like a Skype call, which is coming like Faye is trying to communicate with you, so that's how everyone knows who it is.
100%. And that's the unfortunate thing, is you can in your mind see the cursor go to accept call because you have no choice.
Oh my god.
So Faye, you can move yourself to the other side.
Yes, I can.
Four of you left over there.
All right, let's get this over with.
I can try and distract it somehow.
Do you think you could carry Rista over with your wingies?
No, sorry.
Okay. Not that strong.
I have
Not yet.
I have noodle arms.
Rista casts a spell on herself.
she don't. She's an independent woman. She don't need no Mickey.
And is going to try to jump over. Come on, Rista. Oh.
No, please don't say that.
She does not get over, and the tentacle is out to grab her, but the tentacle, as you see the tentacle impact, it doesn't quite impact Rista. Instead, it impacts what looks like this icy armor on her chest, which shatters and blows the tentacle up as she
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That worked
cast
out.
Armor of Agathis and
Nice.
has made it now to the other side.
I rolled a 29 on acrobatics.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
You grab one of the tentacles and use it like a big swing, and just swing twice and then land.
So is this thing still alive, or did Risto like actually kill it?
Rista blew up one of the tentacles.
Oh,
I'll
god.
look
okay.
I'll look into the pit. Fuck around and find out.
That's so funny, I forgot to laugh.
You don't have a face, asshole. You're not laughing.
I laugh with my whole body.
Except for that one tentacle Rista blew up, asshole.
While Faye and Frank are arguing with each other, I'm gonna cast
Fuck you,
guidance
Faye.
on myself.
Okay.
And I guess I'll try and jump across.
Alright, roll athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, acrobatics for sure.
I am arguing with the tentacle
Ooh,
monster.
I don't even think I needed that guidance, but hell yeah. Hell yeah, 22.
Yeah,
Ooh.
you get across. Nice job, you guys.
Nice.
Put yourself in that big
Right,
mess
right,
of people over there.
I forgot I can
Oh.
do that.
I need
Oh.
Reese to...
0 for 5, Frank. 0 for 5. What are you gonna do?
Listen,
I
I'm
imagine
out
the
of
DC
practice.
going down.
People haven't been here in a while.
The best thing is that one of the people that jumped across is literally like moving through treacle and still managed to do it with ease.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go right up to the edge of the pit. I'm gonna look down at it. I'm gonna look across and go, nah, and I'm just gonna teleport over here.
It's not fucking fair.
Also, I need a wisdom saving throw from him just for shits and giggles.
Oh, shit.
That is incredible.
How does 4 sound?
Yeah, no, he is terrified of me.
You see all the tentacles just kind of like gather to the other side like a wave taking seaweed. It's like, all right, you guys just fucking get out of here. It says in your head, Faye. Just fucking leave.
I'll throw up some devil horns. I'll be like, catch you later, Frank.
Yeah, whatever. I need a nap anyway.
Same, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Ryan is like borderline passed out. He literally just slumped into the corner. It's just like because no one's woken him up. So
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of go over and like nudge his shoulder, like,
No, let him
Hey,
sleep.
you-
Let him sleep.
well, are we moving on
He's
without
asleep.
him?
He's a sleepy boy. Just let him sleep.
I'll
I mean, we can
come.
leave
It's
him here
fine.
and come back for him later.
It's
Grab
That's
him on
fine.
my
really dangerous.
I'll be okay. What's next?
Next is
The
fire.
giant fire pit.
Great. I'll jump over that one.
Oh no.
Roll athletics.
It's a 19. No, 21. Sorry. I rolled a 12 and a 13.
Wow.
Yeah, you get over. Do you guys wanna just roll whatever checks you want to make to try to get over it?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm
I should've
casting
saved my
guidance on
teleport.
myself
And-
again.
Yet again, he will jump over, look back, and be like, "I don't know what's the problem. I'm clearly fine," and then sit down and fall back asleep again.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
How does a 16 handle it?
16 passes.
15?
15 passes.
13?
Thank
13
God.
does not pass.
Not
Oh,
right,
no.
trust me.
Ouch. You take 11 points of fire damage, as this fire is way hotter than the last one, and,
Ow, 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 ow,
and
ow.
12 points of psychic damage.
Ooh.
Definitely a punishment for us
Yeah.
not putting the fire out before.
Yep. I'm like,
It's
we
not a
should have put
puni-
out that fire.
This was already in my guide that this pit of fire particular is very hot.
I mean,
Ow.
yeah, the fire's all well and good. I'm more concerned about why there's a 20-foot sword on the map.
Yeah, we'll get to
Wait,
that.
excuse me?
Yeah, there's one like stuck in the edge of the cliff here.
I want to touch
Oh,
it.
I've read stories about this.
Rista also catches on fire.
No!
Oh, but she's fine.
Yeah, she's resistant.
She's resistant to
Oh,
fire,
that's
so-
right. Okay, hold on. Good. Yeah, she's
I'll
right.
remind you every time. Don't worry, RJ.
Oh, it's so hot. She's like waving herself off.
As
And
she says
Mickey?
that, I look directly
Oh, yeah,
at
I'm like-
Mickey.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not,
I'm-
I'm
yeah,
not,
I'm looking at Mickey to see if she
Eye
has a comment.
contact with Mickey. Total eye contact with Mickey.
I'm not there yet.
We're just
Is
staring.
it-
Staring through the fire.
Yeah, through the fire.
RJ,
and
was it
flames.
11 fire and 12 psychic?
Was your check over 15?
No, it was super not.
There.
Okay, yeah, 11 fire, 12 psychic.
All right, cool.
Mickey, did you make it?
No.
Yeah. You catch his fire as well. Ouch.
I
Ouch, you
can't-
guys.
I can't math. Yeah, that hurt.
I swear, sometimes your maps are more dangerous than your bosses. Well, those bosses were terrifying. We just rolled really well.
We should have saved the
Also
short rest
counter
for
spelled
now.
everything.
Yeah.
Ryan is asleep, so you can see
So-
what he wants.
At the
So he
edge
is
of
taking
this
a short rest.
part of the map, you do see that that came out a little bit bigger than I really wanted it to. It's about 5 feet long, but there is
Oh.
a sword kind of stuck into the stone at the edge. Like, it's reachable if you're tall enough, but before you round the corner, that's what you see.
Short sword, long sword, great sword.
Looks like a long sword.
I was about to say 5 feet, probably a
Mhm.
long sword.
Well,
I'll kind of nudge Ryan again.
Yes. Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Giant sword. Any interest in that?
Yoink.
Mm. Okay.
Yoink.
Yeah. Sure. Okay. I'll become big and reach up and grab it.
Okay. You grab it. It's not budging. Why don't you go ahead and roll an investigation or arcana check for me?
I mean, sure. Yeah. 14.
14.
Mhm.
Can't seem to figure out what
If you want to lift me up there, I could take a look at it if you wanted.
I think it. I don't know. I should be able to do this in this form. So
Ryan, sit down and rest, and I'll have Quinn stand on my shoulders, and I'll hold her ankles while she checks the sword out.
Just casting
Okay.
a first level cure wounds on myself. In the interim. Fuck.
It's weird, Mickey. As you cast the cure wounds, there's like these spectral hands that seem to like the porcelain hands of Kier begin to like just grab your shoulders with this comforting grasp, and your wounds start your burn.
When you said porcelain hands, I was like, oh my god, are the dolls back?
That is my patron. BT dubs.
Kier, the many-handed goddess.
I've completely ignored the idea of going to sleep, and I'm still trying to pull the sword out whilst these two are looking at it.
You're
Ryan,
doing that dad thing.
And roll the investigation or arcana check.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch. That's a 26 for investigation.
Okay. So as you're looking through it, like your hand kind of like grips the hilt, and you feel this little like switch on the side of the hilt, and as you click it forward, the hilt and the handle of the sword like fold inward and like wrap around what once looked to be a blade. It starts to form and like meld into this solid rod. And as it removes, like after you push the button, it removes from the rock, and you have an immovable rod in your hand.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Oh.
Give it to Faye. 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 She'll know what to do
No,
with
no,
it.
no. Someone else can keep that. I've got a lot of magic items. Someone else can keep that.
But you know what to do.
I don't think Quinn has really many magic items at all.
I was
Put
gonna
it
say,
is.
Yeah,
Quinn
Quinn.
I
figured
only
it out.
have the ones I've created.
Here you go. You figured it out. And
Yeah,
then
exactly.
about 30 seconds later, not only will he become small again, but he'll also sit back down again.
Thaumaturgy. Voices 3 times louder than normal. Ryan.
Oh,
No,
no.
what?
As you cause an avalanche.
Please. Is there anything? Hello?
I think we're moving on.
Okay. Let's go.
Nothing at him.
I forgot I have
Quinn.
thaumaturgy on this character.
Quinn has an
I'm getting
immovable
some.
rod.
Yeah.
I
Ryan
already
has
have
some.
some plan.
Oh no, I love it.
And I will lead the way because I was told that we were moving.
You move on to the next section. This one is relatively light as far as there is one burning, not so much a pit, but more like a campfire up here. But it is not jumpable. It reaches from the floor of this all the way up to the next level, about 20 feet above.
Okay, I'll pull out the decanter. Say, this worked before. And I'll say Giza and point it at the fire.
An old man appears.
Not now, not now. Okay, we got time for this
Oh,
later.
sorry.
I'm
Sorry, I thought that
hallucinating. It's fine.
I
Like,
thought you summoned me. Okay.
no,
See,
we'll
Fine.
we'll
See,
talk another time. It's fine.
you heard geezer, old man. I heard Giza, so I was like, what? Do 3 pyramids appear? Like,
Hold on. How
three
do you pronounce that word?
guys?
Geyser.
Geyser.
Yeah.
But there's an E.
Ryan does not like it.
Yeah.
There's an E before the Y.
Yeah, I
Giza.
know. But
Listen, man,
you spell color
I'm
and
your
armor. You spell
I'm
color
your
and armor
halluc.
with a U, so I don't want to fucking
Yeah, I
hear.
think of it more of like eye, like eyeball.
The old man is
Like,
looking at you, Ryan, and he goes, "Listen, this is your hallucination. I'm
Yeah,
just,
get the.
I'm not
We'll
even
talk
real."
another time. Just not now.
I mean, so like, do you call them E glasses? Do you say I've got something in my E ball? I.
No, the E after the Y is what makes it sound like that. Be careful, also point this at you, okay?
Oh no! Please don't get the fathomless warlock wet.
As you cause the geyser to shoot forth from the decanter, it douses the flames enough where everyone can safely traverse if they do it quickly.
yay. Yes.
Oh, quick, yeah, that's great. I will be moving as quickly as possible through it.
Bum bum bum
Just
bum
dash.
bum bum bum.
You're
Who's
fine.
missing? Who's missing?
Hush and our doubles.
Okay, yeah, I see where.
And Quinn, unless she's
I'm
underneath
Reese.
someone.
Hold on. There we go. Reese was on top of me.
Ooh.
How long for?
Awkward.
I look at Mickey.
She's not paying attention.
And I think as we get to the next leg of this, I think we're gonna take our little short break before we do the
Okay.
next piece.
Wow, what a session so far.
So
Oh,
thanks for
yeah.
anyone who decided to watch this. We'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Be right
Toodles.
back. Nice squeak. We're back.
All right. Hello. Welcome back. We are going to continue traversing up the side of the mesa as the party continues to try to reach the top of the Precipice. So, as you sit here about to round the corner into the next part of this adventure,
The
uh,
fuck?
what would you all like to do?
I'd like to know why
I guess we'll
apparently the
continue
fucking
route.
yeah, I'd like to know why the fucking TARDIS is apparently laying on its side.
Oh, Ryan moves over. This, as you are keen to recognize, is a tipped over Ryland cab that is just sitting here on the edge of the mesa.
Does it
Uh,
look stable?
it's like on its side, but it looks like it's been there for a while. It's not like teetering over the edge or anything. It's just there.
This
Are there
isn't an
seats
usual
inside?
place for this.
Uh, I mean, should we check it out? Like everything else here has been kind of weird.
Mm.
Is it
I don't.
blocking the whole path?
Uh, I mean, it can be climbed over.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
sneak
gonna like.
in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna check inside it and check around, see what I can see.
All right. Anyone that's looking at the cab itself, please roll an investigation check.
15.
13.
No.
15, 13, no. Uh, Quinn, this looks reminiscent from the cab that, like, it looks to be the same model or era as the cab that you found in the Brass Tracks Tavern. So it's an older cab. The runes on it are intact still. Um, it looks drivable, but it's on its
No way.
I would like to try to activate the runes.
uh, it's still on its side, right?
Ye- I, I would like to stand the cab up and then activate the runes.
Anyone like to
We
help
are
try
on
to
a very narrow cliff
stand the cab
side.
up?
I will help stand the cab up.
While everyone's like
Alright, I'm gonna
looking
fiddle with the
around and
runes.
doing all this shit, I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic.
Yeah, okay. So as you all gear up to get ready to try to lift this cab back onto its wheels, um, Mickey, you do cast detect magic. You find a bit of conjuration magic in the form of a path, or in the form of a big swirling blue mass of energy at the end of the path. And the cab itself is the runes have the transmutation magic that a normal Ryland cab would have.
What the hell does that all
Did you find something?
mean? Some kind of weird magic that way, down the path. Conjuration, I guess. That's what my gut is telling me. And I think
Can
this is actually just the normal cab. There's nothing weird about it.
Except for
Transmutation.
the fact that it's 600 feet up in the air.
Yeah, and here, and here. Not in the city.
Wait, so you're saying that you're detecting some magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like way up high.
Just down the path.
Oh,
You said
okay.
it was conjuration magic?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one that summons things, makes things appear?
Mm.
Roll an
It,
Arcana check.
okay, go ahead.
14.
14. Conjuration magic, as you've seen all of your party use, basically, not only can be used to summon things, but it also can be used to summon yourself into a different place in the form of teleportation, is the other big side of conjuration magic.
Yeah. Quinn, whenever you like boop around places, Quinn and Faye and Ryan, you do this sometimes. when we kind of like band from place to place. And that's conjuration magic.
Can't say I ever really knew much about the theory behind it. It just sort of
Me neither.
happened.
Yeah, just sort of
Well,
do it.
maybe is that how this thing is here? If it got teleported here?
Potentially, it's in good shape. And it's not far from whatever conjuration thing that Mickey was finding, so I want to go check that out. This whole card thing, not merely my vibe. So conjuration magic, more so my vibe. So I'll see you guys in a bit.
I'm gonna go with you.
Cool. You're the one who found it in the first place. All right, what's this whole thing up about?
The two of you go over, and still with the detect magic spell up, and with your keen eye for Arcana, you immediately recognize that there are also runes within the swirling mass of blue magic here. It looks to be a connection portal, but the runes look suspiciously similar to the ones on the cab itself. At least a variation of those.
Hush is actually going to write these runes down.
All right. You pull out a sheet of paper and your paintbrush and start to copy the runes down.
Are we still trying to lift the cab?
Go ahead
Because
and
I'm very down for that.
roll your athletics check, and Faye and Quinn, if you'd like to assist.
18. 18.
14.
Oh, natural 20. Minus
All right.
1 for 19.
Between the three of you, you're able, and Rista will chime in as well with a little bit of...
She'll watch.
Yeah, she pretends to help.
She's the
Um,
second strongest in this party.
Don't forget to lift with your knees, darling.
You get the
No,
cab
you lift.
upright, and the wheels adhere to the ground in a way where it looks like it can be driven forward.
Arcana, check to activate the runes.
Do it.
That is a... Do I add anything? I think I get a +1 to Arcana. 17.
17. Remembering driving the cab through Rylais to escape when you guys, after Celestium, you... And it goes... And it's ready to be driven.
Is there anything in the cab?
There's nothing weird in the cab. It's just an empty cab.
Snack,
It looks
snack,
like
snack,
it's
snack,
here
snack,
specifically
snacks.
for this purpose.
Is there snacks in
Okay.
the glove compartment?
I will check the glove compartment for snacks.
All right. You
With the
open the
garlic
bread?
glove
What'd you
compartment. There's butterscotch candies, just like 3 of them, and they look really old.
I'll
Snacker
leave them
snacks.
there.
Butterscotch candies of greater restoration.
Yeah.
No.
I eat all 3 of them and I have no exhaustion anymore.
Greater
Instead,
exasperation.
you're
more
poisoned.
like.
You better hope you find
Actually,
some
hold on.
Pepto in there too.
No, I don't notice that they look really old, so I'm going to eat one.
Okay.
Brian.
It's old, very sticky, like very kind of gross. It's lost a lot of its flavor. It doesn't really have any negative effects other than tastes like butterscotch candy.
Yeah, these are old.
Which, seeing as butterscotch candy is disgusting, is a negative effect in and of itself.
Lies and slander.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Absolute lies.
Gonna have
and
to fight you
slander.
on that one.
All facts, no printer.
That's
Right.
alright. You're so full of old man candy you can't fight because Werther's original sucks.
If I could sleep, I'd be able to fight, but no one seems to understand this concept, and I will sit down in the cab and fall asleep again.
Don't stay up all night, asshole!
Don't fall asleep at the wheel.
I'm not driving.
Oh, I'm driving.
We're doomed.
Oh boy.
I will slowly move the cab forward. I'm not going full bore.
All right.
Thanks, Daisy.
Mickey and Hush, you see the cab starting to drive towards you with Faye at the wheel, waving Arcana around.
Run me over, bitch. Put me out of my damn misery.
Workman's cop!
Hush is going to put her notes aside and just point to Faye and then point to Ryan. Shouldn't this be switched?
Do Do you notice that I am like passed out?
Yeah, Ryan is asleep.
Telepathically, I tell Hush he's sleepy.
We're doomed.
What
Does it-
exactly is your intention? Are you driving this through the portal?
I mean, I thought that was pretty obvious.
Well, yeah, but we don't know where it goes. Pancake? You're gonna hate me. Do you want to go through?
You get the sense that Pancake is like, if you command me to, I have to.
But like, if you ever wanted to,
That's
where,
not part of the
where?
deal here, lady.
All right, Pancake. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna watch through your eyes, and you're going to go on the other side of the portal and just wait there. If it's not great, I'll just bring you back. Okay?
All right.
All
Pancake
right.
passes through the portal. No magic takes effect, and Pancake rounds the corner to the other side.
Oh,
You
we
get
can
the
see
sense
this.
the portal only works if the cab is driven through it.
Oh, cool. All right, guys, we got to commit now. Unless Pancake wants to learn how to drive.
I'm just like chugging along very slowly in the cab,
Shotgun.
like half walking speed.
Is
Hush is
everyone
gonna.
getting in the cab?
Oh yeah.
I guess so.
I wish it was like a convertible cab.
You all
Then I could just
pile
hang my
into
head
the
out the
cab.
window.
Ryan is still asleep. And let me see what happens while I read. While I
Oh,
read.
we get teleported to the base of the fucking mesa.
Yep.
That would be really, really evil thing for me to do.
So that's exactly what's
Yeah,
going to happen.
RJ
I
at
mean,
2
we
a.m.
already know that Pancake went through and he rounded around the next side of this. Isn't that where
Well,
we want to be going?
yes, but cab and portal. Listen, I've already yanked up 6 mushrooms. Do you think I'm not going to drive a cab through a roiling mess of arcane energy?
All
Yeah,
right,
that's
I
fair.
revealed the rest of the map.
Oh boy.
Um,
Whoa.
you guys, I'm just
Oh,
gonna
I see more
highlight
mushrooms.
all of you and
Oh
move
boy.
you. You guys all come out in the cab right next to this blue curtain.
What?
You just come out of the curtain in the cab, and it's still going left to right. So you have cleared level 6 and 7 now, and now that all that is left is to round the corner and go to level 8.
I missed 2
You know,
mushrooms.
this
You
is.
did.
No!
It looks like there's a party happening up there.
Have you ever
It's-
read this story called like The Lizard of Maz or something like that? Getting some strong vibes there.
I just really enjoy the snow at apparently Santa's North Pole, which is what's going on with like this bad boy right there.
Yeah, it looks like there's like it almost looks like a balloon, like there's a party going on up
I'm
here.
assuming I'm asleep, but I'm assuming these are the lights that appeared when I read those words all the way down at the bottom.
These are the 2 lanterns that lit up when Ryan you
All
read.
the way at the bottom.
Yep.
Mhm.
The fact that there's 2 mushrooms sitting right there is absolutely fucking killing me.
I mean, there's more right where we're all standing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
Like we're
is?
kind of blocking it, but there's another mushroom right under Hush there.
It's
how
good, I got
far?
it.
How far is it? The
So
other
let me give
mushrooms.
my level 8 description.
Yes.
So as you look around, you can actually see pretty clearly. Like there's just this like snowy gossamer light at the top here, and there seems to be an obscurity, like something you can't walk through or around, but you can see both lanterns like in this weird like mirror image way on either side of the top of the mesa. It level 8 loops around itself forever, and the path back to level 7 disappears. So you are stuck here until you can figure out what to do with the lanterns. Now, you were given a clue about these lanterns from the dolls before you executed them off the cliff.
Yeah.
But you do get the sense that you have to figure something out with them in order to continue forth.
Well, I mean, first off, what happens when I grab the mushroom? Don't
God.
sigh,
Hold
Micah.
on.
Don't sigh, Micah. You knew. This
I
was
know, I know, I know.
There's no
All right.
stopping her once she started.
Hold on one sec. Let me get to the illusion table again. You grab a mushroom, a wild magic surge takes hold. Go ahead and roll a 20, please.
That is a 3. That's a lot of reading.
You are quickly in your mind enveloped within a vast library where a spiral staircase you traverse upon. Uh, the staircase seems to go on forever, but everyone else, Faye, is catatonic. But you are on a staircase. You're standing on the staircase. There doesn't seem to be a floor. It's just like these walls of books around you.
Okay. I will. I guess like there's just like a spiral staircase going up.
Yep.
Wait, Faye, be careful.
Does the staircase have a railing?
No.
Cool. I jump over the staircase.
Okay. Hey, that's a good choice. You jump over the staircase and back out of the illusion. You only take 4 points of psychic damage,
Oh,
and
okay.
you arrive back within your mind. It hurts a bit.
Oh, hey, hi, everyone.
Hi, hi.
What's that one all
Are
about?
you okay? Yeah, what the heck?
I was in an infinite staircase in my mind, and then I just kind of jumped over the railing and said, "Fuck it."
Okay, not the strangest thing that we've heard all day. So,
Faye, you wouldn't jump
all
over
right.
railings in real life. Why would you do that in your brain too?
I mean,
Unless you would jump over railings in real life.
like I said, I can teleport.
Yeah,
So,
you do have that ability.
all right. So yeah. So, what do we do here now? Here.
Well, there's some lanterns or lampposts over there. We should take a look at those.
Oh yeah. I don't know how
I'm
high
gonna
up they
go
are, but
investigate.
All right. So go ahead and investigate the lantern.
Oh, good. That's a 13.
13. You do see that the base of the pole of the lantern looks like a candy cane. Um, the top is this bulbous lens like a light bulb. The um, the top of that looks uh, like this pyramid shaped iron metal cap, and um, below there are a pair of these like loose triggers that as you press them they seem to be able to be moved.
There's 2 triggers, you said?
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay, so the clues were before lens, cane, trigger, freedom. But they disagreed on the order of that. I'm assuming freedom is going to go last regardless.
I'm gonna go check out the other lantern on the other side.
All right. You see exactly the same I just described.
Okay.
Are
There
they
seem to
both
be
lit, or one
red.
of them is lit, or?
They're both lit, and they both seem to be casting uh, this gossamer shroud over the top of this thing.
Um, uh, Before I left, I had looked at Quinn, so telepathically, I'll just be like, "No, same thing on the lantern over here."
Do you see any, besides the triggers, any switches or anything you can fiddle with everything but the triggers?
Let me look. I'll do an investigation check on this one. 15. Anything else, or just do I find those two triggers again?
With a 15, you find those two triggers, but one of them looks to be inset in like just this barely subtle detail. One of them looks to be inset uh, into the cane itself, and one of them looks to be inset into the lens.
No, just the two triggers. One of them in the cane, one of them in the lens.
Well, the doll we talked to first, they were arguing over which one was correct over the order. She said lens cane trigger freedom. She said the other one was lens freedom trigger cane. I'm going to
Do
think
either of
of
them
the
make
two.
sense?
If one of those is right, I'm going to say it's the first one because I think freedom is the last one.
That makes perfect sense. But do we have multiple
But that's
tries?
I don't know. We can find out.
Judging how this place has been, I feel like, or actually, I'm on the other side. I didn't hear that. So
Well,
what do
we
we?
can try that. I don't know if we have to do it at the same time, but
More than I think we would probably have to do it in order. So you want me to push my lens one first?
try that. Try, well, she said lens cane trigger, but if the triggers are in the lens and the cane, then that's a bit confusing. But try it, I guess, see what happens.
Ka-chunk. I'll push in the one that's on the lens.
Uh, as you do, you feel the lights start to hum, and it's glowing brighter.
All right. Brighter light, but so
Mhm.
far nothing bad.
Is my
Okay.
lantern going brighter too, or just the other
No,
one? Okay. Can I try also hitting the lens one on my lantern?
they both start to glow brighter, and then you can see this like Tesla-like connection that's just sparking between them.
Well, that's something. I don't know if that's a good
That
something, but
worked.
it's something. Try the cane.
I'll push it in.
I'll do the same.
As you both push those in, you hear a click, and as you do, the light begins to brighten. More of the gossamer shroud starts to come out, but it looks like it's just like pushing out the last bit of gossamer that it has as the caps on both of the uh, lanterns unscrew themselves and then just gently float in the air.
Hmm. Okay.
Were those the only two triggers,
Yep.
or were there more in the bottom?
The caps are preventing the rest of the gossamer to be expelled. Like they're just gently hovering over the tops of where the gossamer is coming out of.
Can I
And
try to pull one of them off? Like if it's floating above it, can I try to grab it?
yep, you grab it and pull it away. And this starts to spill this material out into the atmosphere. Faye, what are you doing?
Mm, I'm not going to touch it, but I will kind of gust and just try to push it away.
You push that one away as well. The rest of the gossamer expels in this cloud of this just snowy white starlight like shroud. It takes but a few seconds before it clears away,
Wow.
and suddenly you're standing somewhere else.
Oh,
Whoa.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yup.
Yo, what?
Oh boy.
You see all around you a vast field of daisies. A central tree in the middle, and 8 statues surrounding on the edge of the mesa. There appears to be a small humanoid creature that is walking about through this field of daisies, and 2 large birds that are. Sorry, I gotta make them bigger.
Oh,
2 large birds that are
They become
Oh
taking a
boy.
enormous.
taking a gentle patrol
Slightly more.
around the top.
I just appreciate the idea that all of this happened and Ryan is still like, he's just been moved from the cab but still asleep. Just still like,
oh yeah. We haven't woken you up. We've
Like-
just been carting you
like-
around.
Picking up a little child. Did you sleep in
Weekend
the
at
car
Bernie's
again?
style.
Yep.
Yeah, except if it's all going, oh god, okay, lift him. Okay, here we go.
a bunch of -1 strength people trying to lift a heavy boy.
Yeah. Guys, anyone who's played Pokemon knows how familiar this feels, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't think I brought my Master Ball with me though.
Nope.
Make sure you save.
I'm gonna go shiny hunt.
Quick save, quick save, quick save.
So directly next to you, there is one of these 8 statues, but they can be seen on the edges of the mesa. And there are like hundreds of daisies up here in these few different little spots on top of the mesa itself. One of them is directly embedded into a tree right in the center.
Ooh, Arcana check to see if that one happens to be like an important
As
one.
you go forward to look upon that one specifically, roll a stealth check for me, please.
Yeah.
Oh, good, she's a rogue.
25.
As
Oh,
I said.
You sneak up without any eagles seeing you and without this humanoid creature seeing you.
I'm
And
gonna
you
do something. Yeah.
climb up the tree.
Alright, cool. Can I roll
Also,
an
we
Arcana
do.
to see if that one's special?
I was going to say, we do already know that this one is special from the book,
Yeah.
because Quinn would have shared all that with you. It specifically mentioned like the daisy was entangled with an ancient tree at the top of the mesa.
Yeah.
So I think this is the daisy. I'm not sure if all these other ones have the same properties.
I mean, we could. Maybe this guy isn't evil. Maybe we could just ask him.
I mean, yeah, we could.
We can try.
I'll do it. I will step forward and I'll just call out. Excuse me.
Hey,
Hey.
you look at the creature's face, and it looks very reminiscent of the gnome that you encountered when you triggered the illusion magic surge way, way below. Except this one looks old and emaciated and like just unnaturally aged over a period of a long, long time. Like this dry, tight, wrinkled skin. Hey,
Hey.
what are you doing up here?
Well, I'll answer your question in a second. I just want to know, are you Zal, by chance? Are you the garden keeper?
I'm part of Zal.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the only part that's left.
Fair enough.
You haven't seen him, have you? Has he come back?
I think we saw some kind of like illusionary Zal, but I don't really know if it was like real or not.
Oh, he's got like copies I mean, that's kind of what I am, but I'm the oldest.
Gotcha.
What are you
Um,
what are you doing away from the canvas?
um, so here's the deal. We think that there is some kind of evil bug guy going around and like taking flowers for nefarious purposes. Not entirely sure what yet. So we kind of came here to make sure like A, the garden was safe, and B, that he couldn't come up here and get one for himself.
Uh, if you're talking about my guide and my keeper, he's already been here. He was here yesterday, and don't talk about my dude like he's some kind of evil guy, 'cause he's really nice.
Huh? Um, what was his name?
Just a light for a face, you know, shrouded cloak,
Uh-huh.
really good at magic.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's Zal's friend. I mean, I'm
That's
I'm kind of part of Zal too.
so he's your friend too, I
Yeah, it
guess.
doesn't seem to be your friend though, and that makes me a little worried.
I mean, he tried to kill us, kinda.
Yeah,
Yeah.
are you part of the resistance
Resistance to what?
to Tenris's will?
Um, do
I mean,
I know I've heard the name Tenris before. I just don't remember.
you're not supposed to be in the Mirage Garden anyway.
Um,
You're supposed to be down in the canvas.
yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna leave pretty soon anyway. Like we just wanted to make sure that everything was safe up
So
here.
you climbed up all this way just to make sure that this was safe?
I think so. That's why we're here, right, guys? She like looks inquisitively over at the rest of the group.
But,
Uh,
you know, if you came to tell Tenris not to take a daisy, then, you know, that's not your choice, first of all. Second of all, he's already been here. You're too slow.
Oh,
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Keeps repeating the same creepy phrase over and over again.
okay. Well,
do
I guess we're too slow. But
Yeah.
everything else looks okay here, so we can just leave, I guess.
Do you need me to help you down? You're not gonna be able to get down on your own. Can have my pets give you a lift off the side?
Can I make an insight check on that?
Yep.
What does he mean by that? 22.
22.
Uh-huh.
He means he's gonna have his birds drop you off the side.
That's exactly what I
Oh
fucking
God.
thought. That's exactly what I fucking thought. Um, um,
I mean, as I said before, you're not even supposed to be here. And as
yes.
he's chanting this, Faye, you hear in your head from a voice beyond. Be careful up here. You're not alone.
Lyco is.
No! Oh no!
Rip.
This is
um
this garden has been under his control.
does it sound like the Bend? Like, does this voice sound familiar to me?
It sounds like the voice that talked to you after you left the Veins of Etern.
Okay. Then I'm going to look at Mickey, and I'm going to telepathically tell her, "Get ready."
Hmm.
And I am going to smack out with a double Eldritch Blast right on
All
the.
right. As you withdraw the pearl, immediately the gnome's eyes flash. It goes, "You're fucking not supposed to be up here." He points back at Mickey. "You're not supposed to be up here. Go back to the canvas. I'll get you there myself."
Can I bamf out my wings really quickly?
Yeah.
You can say no. I won't.
I think we're
That's
going to
fine.
roll initiative.
That's what I
Yeah,
thought.
yeah,
That's fine.
yeah. That's
First, retroactive arcana check to look at the flower on top of the thing.
Yeah.
You're still in a hidden position, by the way.
Yes, I
yeah.
am.
I
This
Also,
whole
what,
time I'm just like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh
what
shit.
happened? Well, my internet just
Oh
stopped for a second.
no.
So how did it escalate?
Homie
with
fucking
with all
cuckoo.
the insight that, with the very very good insight that uh, Mickey rolled, this guy seems to be beholden to the bug creature
Okay.
that you recognized.
Yeah.
Called him Tenris.
I got that, yeah.
Also has been addressing Mickey like he knows where she's supposed to be,
Yeah.
and also seems to recognize Faye's pearl.
Oh.
And I got a little voice in my head telling me to be careful because like he's already like taking control of this garden, and it sounded exactly like the voice that spoke to you when we left the veins of the
No, no, no,
Oh.
no. The
No, no.
voice that spoke to you after you guys took that rest and you saw the shadow fly overhead, the
Yes,
dragon's
yes,
shadow,
yes,
and there was a second voice that had spoken to you. This
yes.
is that
Oh,
same
that one.
voice.
Same voice.
Okay.
Yes, yes, yes,
Okay.
yes. There we go.
I'm assuming the minute that he shouts, "You're not supposed to be here," I will wake up.
You just wake up. You're like
I like,
basically sleeping in a field of daisies right now, and you're like, Hush. What was your Arcana check? Sorry, I keep interrupting.
It was a 10.
A 10.
Ugh.
Yeah.
You know from what Quinn had read that it, and you read the book shortly after, that it is a special daisy. But you're not
It is the
sure at
only
what
one on the
capacity
spell.
it's having an effect on this garden. And this is the
Doesn't
one on
matter.
the top of the tree that was mentioned in the book to be tethering in place the Mirage Arcane.
Okay.
So, once again,
initiatives.
I am going to ask you.
I can't use my superiority die. Oh, it doesn't regenerate. Does it regenerate on a short rest?
Superiority die do.
But I'm checking that mine does because it's a different style.
Yeah, that's right. Yours is from a feat, right?
Yeah, no, mine's from it's a fighting style.
Yeah.
It does regenerate on a short rest. Very nice.
Sick.
Where is my field of daisies? Combat encounter. Here we go.
Okay.
So this is a bit of a boss fight
Yeah, this is really
against
cool.
what the creature that I have named Zal's Simulacrum.
Oh boy.
We're gonna kill him. We're fighting a piece of a god.
Let's
Or
see what we can
something.
do.
Quinn,
8.
that's a shift.
She
Mickey,
says with obviously
Yep.
11.
11.
Yeah.
Ryan,
9.
Hush.
11.
What is wrong with you guys right now?
She got
Faye?
the
I
attacks
don't
for sure.
know.
15.
15.
Yes.
And Rista, I will roll 4. She's like, oh shit, this is not good. She rolls a 3.
Oh, geez.
Oh
Well,
boy.
cue the epic battle music. Here it goes.
Oh, I've already got it going. I'm one step ahead.
We got these birds too.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Fuck.
How high
Yep.
up are the birds?
They have an 80-foot fly speed. They're about 40 feet in the air right now.
Okay.
This one swoops down toward Mickey, who is leading this conversation,
It's fucking rude.
and you kind of hear this weird, like, illusory voice come through its beak as it goes, "Go back to the canvas."
Does it
And,
pass within 10 feet of me?
swooping
As it's swooping
forward,
down?
It would not.
Okay.
It's going to
Grab you and throw you off the cliff.
make an attack with its beak,
Mm-hmm.
which is a 17 to hit.
That is my AC.
All right. So this is going to be 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then it's going to make a grapple attack against you with its talons. So, can you roll a contested athletics check, please? Or acrobatics, one of the two.
10.
10. Roll again. We tied.
Oof.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna use this.
Oh man.
16.
16.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It goes to reach out, and its talons go to grab you, and you just take the bow and stifle its talons with the bow and push the eagle backwards.
Badass.
It takes the rest of its movement to fly up another 10 feet over here.
How far away is it from me?
From you?
Yeah.
20, 25, 30.
It's more than 30.
Yes.
Because it's up as well. Yeah, that's fine.
How high up off the ground is it right now?
10 feet.
Okay.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Faye, you're up.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm up. Then what I'm going to do is I am going to take a couple of steps back this way. Does that still put me within? Okay. And I'm going to. Oh, actually, how far away was it? Yeah, it's worth it. I'm going to point at the Zal simulacrum, and I'm going to, my eyes are going to flare up, and I'm going to mutter some evil words and cast dissonant whispers on him. DC 15 wisdom save.
What is your wisdom save, Zal guy? So that'll be a 10. That's a failure.
All right.
It is instead going to use legendary resistance to.
Very nice.
Good. Good.
I
Still
mean,
takes half damage.
Yeah.
I mean, yes.
Burned one.
Burned one. Okay, so that's not bad. That'll be 6, 8, 12. 6 points of damage.
What kind of damage?
Psychic damage.
All right. Zal's simulacrum resists every effect of what you tried to do, as the whispers do not seem to pierce through its head.
Does it take damage?
Doesn't take any damage.
Damn.
But it still burnt its legendary resistance.
It did. And that was the only one it had, so.
I was gonna
Oh.
say. It can't have like more than 2.
No. I use them at lower levels
I know.
because
I know
they help.
you balance shit.
Then I will see that it shook off everything and go, fuck you. And Eloise is going to pop up next to him and slap him in the face.
Eloise is popping up next to him and slapping him in the face. Hold on.
Oh, absolutely.
Take an attack.
Take an attack. Let's see here. That is going to be... That's a natural 20.
Ooh,
Oh.
nice.
That's the second time you've had one for Eloise today.
Listen, Eloise is out for blood. Where's my... I know I have to have another D8. There we go. So that'll be 9 points of damage, and his speed is dropped by 10 until the start of my next turn.
Oh, that's good.
Yep.
He got me with that in the Battle Royale.
Yes, indeed.
So you say, fuck you, and Zal looks back and goes, or Zal Simulacrum looks back and goes, fuck you, you're not even supposed to be here, and then gets smacked in the face with a tentacle, and his jaw kind of like shifts over for a minute, and then grabs it and cracks it back.
Ooh. He's not normal, in case we couldn't tell.
What? No.
Got
no way.
that. Thank you.
And that is all three. I'm good to go.
Alright. Next up is the second eagle. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 80. It's going to stay right here, but up 40 feet. Use its action to stay up 40 feet, but go over here. And that's its turn. Hush, you're up.
Bonus action to have a health potion real quick.
Okay.
Good call.
Is it regular or greater?
It's a regular one.
You gain 10 hit points. You drink a health potion in the tree.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to calculate my health because my brain did the wrong math.
I was going to say we had a short rest,
there we
but
go.
I guess you didn't use hit die on that.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't need
that
to.
damaged after the short rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was the problem.
Alright.
We short
Hold on,
rested
when
before the
when
fire.
did we get damaged?
The
Well, it
fire
was
pit.
me. I
Fire.
didn't jump over the fire, right?
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry. My method acting is going too far.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And I don't know how to phrase it in game, but I did yell out something like, doesn't seem like messing with his mind works. As in, like, my psychic damage did no damage.
Gotcha.
Okay. I am going to take that flower and I'm going to use it. I'm going to trust my background and hope that something cool is going to happen.
Alright. You withdraw the flower from the tree.
Yup, pluck it right out.
Oh, God.
Oh boy, this whole thing is going to come crumbling down.
It's weird. You pull it out of the tree, and at first glance, nothing seems to happen. But then you look around, and there are no clouds. You don't seem to be 600-700 feet in the air. You just seem to be in this same place in a field of daisies on the desert floor. The entire mirage is dispersed, and you are just now in the daisy garden, looking out around a vast desert at the familiar scenery that you saw before you started to climb. Everything else is gone.
What?
It's the canvas, man.
Yep.
The whole thing was a canvas.
But Zal is still there and so are the birds.
Yep.
Okay.
Do we see that or just Hush?
Everybody sees that.
Mhm.
Also,
It dispelled the Mirage Arcane.
remind me to erase the press of Zal from as a mesa from the map.
Oh.
He goes, "You weren't supposed to fucking pick that flower. That was protection. You're going
I'm
to
not.
suffer."
I'm not allowed to do a lot of things. This is why I'm here. All right, we're going to rush over to Ryan, and we're going to lightning mote Zul.
You used your action to
Oh, to
pick the
pick the
flower.
flower. Okay,
Yeah,
cool. Yeah, I am hiding right behind here.
you're just right over there.
Yep. So ends my turn.
Okay. Mickey, you're up.
Okay. All this shit's fucking going down. Um, I think it is a good idea to Bamf the wings still.
Oh yeah.
And is this what I want to do? No, I don't think so. What do I have now as a bonus action? I don't think I have anything else that's a bonus action, unless someone is looking mad fucked up. Or even a little fucked up. Who's taking damage besides me?
Rista has a little damage.
I have a very minor amount of damage.
Negligible.
Yeah. Not.
Alright.
Yeah.
I guess I'll save that shit then, and I will take to the sky. 20 feet up into the air.
All right, you begin to fly
Right around
among
here.
eagles.
To the sea. Fly like an eagle.
Uh-huh. And that, I guess, is my turn.
Alrighty. Next up is Zal Simulacrum. It is going to first use its bonus action to create an illusory duplicate of itself right here.
That's rude.
They are indistinguishable from each other. And then it's going to use its action as both of them move close together and they start to flip-flop places, and it's really hard to tell which one is which.
Well put.
Does the rest of the group still have their doubles?
Yes, I didn't put them on the map.
Did we? I don't remember. Did we already say? Did they count as
No, they
mirror
don't.
images?
They don't
Oh,
like.
okay.
They're easy to tell as. Yeah. It makes sense that they would.
I mean, we don't. I just wasn't sure if we already established whether or not
We
that was a
established that
thing.
they were not.
Okay.
Would they have disappeared with the thing disappearing?
Yeah, I was wondering too. I
Oh
don't know if we
yeah,
would've
the dispel
managed
magic,
with all that.
the dispelling of all this would have taken care of that. So yes,
Okay.
much
Yeah.
to my great joy, they are all gone. He's now going to take out his staff, and he goes, "Taste my sparkle thrower." Both of the images say that at the same time, and is going to cast that at Hush. Actually, this one moves to here. And he's casting it at Hush. I need a wisdom saving throw, please.
11.
11 is a fail. A veil of sparkles begin to surround you. And you are just hit by this sparkling energy. You're going to take 17 points of psychic damage, and you start to sing jaunty tunes in Gnomish. On your next turn, you can't take actions, but you can still take movement and bonus actions
Cool.
as you spend your action singing.
This was an attack. Could I uncanny dodge that damage? Part of it?
You can.
Or no? Okay, cool.
Yeah, it targeted only you, so yeah.
Alright, cool. So I'm gonna blow my reaction for that. And I took how much?
17, so reduced to 8.
Cool.
And then it's going to use its area of effect, and that seems to come from this version of the gnome. And as it casts the spell, it's not a spell, sorry. As it uses this other like little rock-like object in his hand, I will need Rista, Faye, Mickey, and Quinn to all roll dexterity saving throws, please.
Even though I'm up in the air?
Well, not you.
Okay.
You don't roll a dexterity saving throw. Rista passed.
17.
16 fails. 17 passes.
What?
Oh.
So you each... This is a complicated character. Just like its dad. So it's 7 points of bludgeoning damage. For Rista and for Quinn, that reduces to 3 points of bludgeoning damage. But Faye, you are now trapped in place as the ground forms around you. Like it starts to form and shift rocks and throw rocks up at you. It forms around your feet, and until you use your action to release yourself, or someone does, the terrain is folded around you. And your speed is 0.
Okay.
Gnarly.
Ryan, you're up next.
There's no discernible difference between the two simulacrums, is there?
No.
I can tell which one is real or which one is fake.
No.
Okay,
Unless you had like certain effects that would allow you to do so.
I don't think that's the case. So I have 15 feet of movement.
Yeah?
So I can run here, and I'm going to wail away on Zal.
Alright, so roll your first attack.
14.
14 will not hit.
Okay, second attack. Will also not hit, because that's a 12.
Oh,
So I will do my bonus action attack,
Okay.
which is an 11. So that's not hitting either. So I will... I
Go
will
to
action
sleep.
surge. Yeah, I
Action.
wish. And take 2 more pike attacks.
Sick.
So that's a nat 1.
Oh, what is happening?
And a 23.
You weren't rolling those with disadvantage, were you?
Nope, they were just
Okay.
terrible, terrible rolls.
Wow.
Alright, so you rolled a 23 for your final attack.
Yeah.
That would hit. I will need you to roll a d20 for me, please. 1 through 10. 1 to 10. You hit the mirror image, and 11 through 20, you hit Zal.
Okay. I rolled a 3, so I hit the mirror image.
At least it dispels it. So after this hailing fury of Ryan just super buff boy attacking, you see the Zal image remove itself into dust.
Progress. And that'll be my
Sorry,
turn.
missed.
Ah, hey, that's how the dice be sometimes.
Yeah, it's true.
So,
Quinn, you're up.
Boy. Well, at least I have a target. Alright, I guess I will come right up to this guy here. I know that's him. I'm gonna bonus action grab the clasp from the chain around her neck and use Spirit Shroud.
All right, the spirits of the dead friends that you keep so dearly start to surround you in this protective field. They're all just circling and staring.
And then I will take an attack against this guy. And
Alright.
hopefully hit him. Probably not, because I rolled a 3 for a 10.
10 does not hit.
Alright.
This will get better, guys. It'll get better.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, that's my whole turn, so.
Oh. Zal is now going to use a legendary action to
Mm-hmm.
cast a spell. You're the most immediate threat, so it's going to cast it against Quinn. Make an intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh
Nope.
boy.
Nope. I'm going to use my reaction to counterspell that.
Yes.
Counter spell. It immediately worked as this spell was 3rd level or lower. So he goes to cast this spell, and you unravel it with the whirling tendril of water that streaks out and grabs the spell and destroys it. It's now Rista's turn.
That's
And then
good,
I
because out of curiosity, I rolled and it was a nat 1, so.
Oh boy. First turn boss fight rolls coming in again for us.
Yep.
Do you have 3rd level spells, Rista?
She is a level 6 wizard. She fucking better.
I mean, like 3rd
Well,
level
but
spells
she used-
remaining.
Left.
Yeah.
She's used.
Oh.
Could she not have used arcane recovery in that?
She did.
Okay.
Wow.
I did use the arcane recovery for her.
No.
She's gonna cast Summon Undead.
Yes, she is.
Let's go!
Oh.
Sorry, this is
What
complicated.
do they look like? What do they look like?
It looks like zombie scholars. Like they all pop out with this like very evil-looking like tome book that like, and they glow with this, or they smoke with this like black smoke in their greenish pale form.
Even your summons are nerdy, Rista.
I was about to say, you just hear Faye in the background. Nerd!
She's gonna make these skeletal. Or this one that she gets to summon. She's gonna make it skeletal. And the undead spirit is going to take an attack with its grave bolt.
Oh.
So first, let's just
Ooh.
get an undead up here. So sorry. Wait, 2 more seconds.
That's okay.
Okay, but
I am in no rush. Still trying to figure out what the fuck I want to do.
welcome to the life of being the cleric. This is the
Yeah.
fun part.
I mean, I have an idea of what I want to do. It's just like fine tuning.
The skeleton is gonna grave bolt one of the eagle above it. Actually,
It's so cute.
I know. I found a cute one.
That's so
Oh.
I want that tattooed on me.
It needs to. Jesus Christ, this is complicated.
That's okay. I'm gonna make things more complicated on my turn.
Oh yes.
Cannot
Of
wait.
course.
Great. It will roll an attack. Natural 17.
Nice.
hit.
It's
Gonna hit
rolling
the
well,
eagle.
at least.
Mm-hmm. Glad that some of us are.
2d4 plus 6.
Ooh.
Not too shabby.
No.
That's pretty good. as it goes, utters these weird, strange words, and then ejects a bolt from its book that smashes into the eagle. It's like electrifies the eagle for a minute. It takes 13 points of damage.
Nice.
Respectable.
Yeah.
And it's looking bloodied.
Wait, what?
That ends.
Let's go. Yes.
The eagle is. And Rista's going
That's
to move into the
such
bushes,
good news.
into the field of daisies here and go, I don't know what I should do next.
It's okay. Neither do I.
Good. I'm not alone.
Adorable.
Top of the round. That eagle's turn. These eagles now don't have a place to drop you guys because you just spelled the drowning pain.
Holy
Fuck off.
shit.
Fuck off, bird brain.
Chum fuckers.
Pancake is a 17 initiative. I don't know what that does for you, but top of the round, you can go do
Okay,
stuff now.
Pancake will go after this eagle.
Cool.
This will swoop at Rista.
No!
Ah!
Try to attack her.
No! Leave her
That's
alone.
gonna hit.
No.
That's gonna hit. Rista takes
77 points of damage.
26. Oh, this is not gonna be good. 3d6 plus 6. Points of damage. Rista is in
Oof.
real bad shape as she just got absolutely obliterated by this eagle, and then the eagle flies away. But does Rista have Warcaster?
I think she does, if I recall.
Oh, yeah, she does.
She does. She's going to cast a spell against the eagle as it flies away. As her
Beautiful.
revenge. It is going to
did
be a big
did her
old.
Summon
First-
get an attack of opportunity, or do summons not have?
No, it flew over.
Okay.
She's going to use Ray of Sickness.
Yes. Yes.
She just this negative energy, and she will roll to attack. Yeah, she's gonna hit.
Yeah, Rista.
Where are my d8s? Here we go. 9 more points of damage to the eagle, and that almost kills it. Constitution save. It passes. Alright, that ends all that. Next up is Faye.
Pancake, isn't it?
Pancake. Next up's Pancake. Let me get Pancake.
Pancake is gonna rush in. Then it's gonna help out Quinn.
It's gonna get in the
Hey.
face of Charles Simulacrum.
Yeah, let's get in there.
Alright. It starts punching the Simulacrum.
Well, not actually like attacking, like give Quinn the help action.
Yeah, so I imagine that when a familiar does that, it's like to help with an attack. It's like getting in the face of the creature that's trying to be attacked.
I only remember those little guards in Clocktown in Majora's Mask could just go the whole thing. It's being really annoying.
Yep.
The more annoying,
That
the better.
That ends
Yep.
Pancake's turn. Faye, you're up.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to Misty Step out of what I'm in.
Alright. Where are you going?
So, I am going to go over to here. Nope, I'm going to go over to here. And then, so that's going to be my free use because I have Fey Touched, which is awesome. And I'm going to take my staff and I'm going to chuck it 10 feet ahead of me, and it's going to become a giant constrictor snake right next to the Thickasol.
Sally.
Oh, Sally.
Sally Slithers enters
Let's
the
go.
battle. So that'll be it is in fact a huge beast. So it's big. isn't huge like 3x3?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. And Sally Slithers is gonna try to constrict the simulacrum.
Okay. What do we have to do there?
That is an attack roll. Does an 18 hit?
Uh-huh.
All right. So the simulacrum is going to take 8 plus 6 is 14 plus 4 is 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Damn.
And the simulacrum is now grappled and it's restrained until it makes a escape DC.
Okay.
And so then
Wow.
and then as a free action, I'm just gonna like clap Ryan on the shoulder and be like, "Fuck him up."
Yeah.
Ryan, nodding off, just wakes back up in the middle of the fight.
Yes.
Yes.
No, yeah. Got it. And then I'm going to. I'll stay where I'll take a 5-foot back, and that's that.
Fucking Faye. You're a ridiculous character.
Creature Commander.
Next up is the other giant eagle. It's going to target you.
Instant reaction
Instant
to
reaction.
attack it as it
Do
gets within 10 feet of me.
Yep.
That is a natural 20.
Woo!
Hey!
Ah,
And
all right.
so I will first roll the damage. Okay, it's 9, 18, 23, 27. And it needs to make a strength saving throw as the fire rune flares.
$13.
Fails. So as soon as it gets within 10 feet of me, it's restrained. It takes an extra 7 damage. And
What's the total damage?
I believe it was 30.
no, it's 34.
30 points.
It would be restrained if you didn't just reach up with your pike and just stab it right through the heart and carve backwards, just casting this giant eagle off to the side, almost like using its own
Thanksgiving dinner.
momentum against it, slamming it onto the ground, and it is dead.
I do love the mental imagery of me being like, "Fuck him up," and then like Ryan's like, "Got it." Just like the next thing he does is just murder an endangered species.
Nice reaction. That
Yeah.
eagle gets no attacks. I think Zal's gonna use a legendary action now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What's he gonna cast? Sorry, what's he going to try to cast?
That's the attitude.
Least is 35. I'm 20. Mickey's 15.
She would have used her reaction, though.
She did.
Who did?
Rista.
Oh, yeah.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
The simulacrum is going to cast a spell centered on Faye. Sorry, centered on this point here.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Do I hear counterspell? Anybody?
Yeah, I'll do it.
If you don't have to, but I'm just kind of awaiting
I
it.
know, but like, my HP is a little iffy. And I'm like in the air. I don't want to get knocked out while I'm in the air.
So you're counterspelling?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Right.
Sorry.
Is this a roll or?
No, it causes the spell to fade. Hush, you're up.
All right, so you said I couldn't take actions.
You can't take actions, but you can still take bonus actions and movement speed. As you see Hush behind you, all the rest of you just singing this song in Gnomish. You have no idea what she's saying.
My question is, does giving someone something, is that an action or a bonus action?
You can take that as a bonus action.
All right.
Unless it's forcing a potion down someone's throat, but handing
It's
someone
not-
an object.
Yeah, it's I'm handing something off. All right. Running over. You can't understand me. I'm literally speaking in gnomish tongues, but I pass off to you manacles of wrist paralysis. Do with that as you will, and we're going to go right back.
Ooh.
You handed it to Ryan?
Yeah.
Sure did.
Shit. Okay.
Cat.
Hush rushes up to you and is just like beep.
I see the manacles. We've done this before.
Reese is just in the back, like, hey, I remember those.
Didn't I give you those?
You did. I'm gonna use them again.
Fuck yes. All right, Mickey. Also, that effect fades at the end of your turn. Hush.
Oh, thank God. Okay, cool.
Mickey, you're up.
Oh.
Turn into the scat man.
I'm the scat cat.
I guess I will land right where I am, so 20 feet down. And I will cast hashtag bless at 3rd level to bless all of my friends. Except
Wow.
for me.
Oh.
So everyone can add a d4 to attack rolls and saving throws. Please don't forget because I will not remind you.
Wait, you cast bless on everybody?
Yes, I can affect 5 people if I upcast it.
Does it include Rista or not Rista?
It does include Rista.
Jesus.
Oh, I don't know. Does Mickey cast this blessing spell on Reese? Reese was the one targeted.
Just like a brief millisecond before everyone else got the bless, Rista was like, "Oh, I feel blessed."
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag bless. And then I will bonus action heal and light my boo.
Aww.
4d6. $15 points of healing.
All right, she's doing better. Thank you so much. She's like bleeding, and then her wounds start to close, and you can see like a little porcelain hand with a needle starting to knit together some of her scrape wounds from the eagle.
Pretty.
Aw.
And I'm just gonna take one step back, and that's the end of my turn.
Excellent. Next up, it is the Simulacrum's turn. It is going to... It's going to force... You know what? It's time. You see shadows begin to gather in the corner of the room,
It's time.
and all of a sudden the shadows gather together, and just
No.
streaking out from behind them, you see a massive black dragon.
Whoa.
How do I...
Sorry, what with the what now?
It's time. Release the dragon.
I'm sorry, what happens?
It's fine. It's fine.
You're all hashtag blessed?
Are we like? Is it like Maleficent Dragon or like Toothless Dragon? What are we going for today?
Like which interpretation of a dragon?
Yeah,
The
It looks
scary
threatened,
like
how
it
threatened
looks
should
like
I be?
it looks like Smaug's cousin.
Oh no, we're in danger.
Do you see it on the map?
Yep.
Mhm.
Wish it did.
Oh yeah. Yep,
Wish
we
it
do.
did.
That
Wish
is
it
indeed
did.
a dragon.
It begins to fly forward. Sorry, this is too long to read. Any
Well, it was a
creature
nice
that can
camping,
see it, could you all roll a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh, come on.
Assuming that we can all see this thing, right?
Oh yeah.
I know
Dirty
I said I
20.
wasn't going to remind you guys, but add your D4.
25.
18.
21.
21.
I'm spooked. I don't like dragons.
Yeah, you don't.
Did anyone roll
Mm-mm.
lower than 17?
Don't think so.
Then you all
Hush.
pass the save except Rista, who goes, "What the fuck is that?"
Well,
And she is frightened of the dragon.
Yeah,
Me too.
hush.
I'm spooked.
Yeah.
I'm spooked out too.
As a okay, so the two of you, and as a bonus action, it's going to move over here
That's fine.
and
Get him, Sally.
take its we're gonna call this acid breath attack.
Isn't that 2 actions, or is it?
It's
Or is its
not
fight
because
not an
it's
action?
it's not
Yeah.
because so
It's just his presence.
if you know
I think.
if you
Yeah.
know the stats of a dragon, toss what you know out the window because that's not
Okay.
I don't want to give away too much. I don't want to get meta with it, but
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm adhering to the action economy it has.
Yeah, that's fine.
Um,
I'm just checking.
So let's have everyone except Hush and Rista roll an intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh,
That
Still
will
add
include
your
your constrictor snake.
still
nine-
add
19.
26.
19 as well for me. Constrictor snake got a 14, even with the -5. That's rolled a
14
19.
is a fail.
Oh boy.
I failed.
Okay.
This is probably going to hurt.
17. Alright, so each of you on a failed save take 24 points of damage.
I'm out.
Acid damage. On a success, you take.
No.
I'm out.
On a success, you take half, did you say, or none?
And on
Which
a
one, half?
success, I will need anyone. Never mind. The dragon lands right here next to you guys.
So hold on, do we take 12 damage?
Yeah. Are we taking damage from that, even if we save?
12 damage on a success.
Okay.
Okay.
That
Did I just hear Mickey say that she's down?
Mm-hmm.
She is down.
You see Mickey take the acid, which quickly burns away, and you fall in your mind unconscious. Just because I didn't say it when I did it, this seems a little unfair for me to do. Zal cast a spell before the dragon showed up,
Mhm.
in case anyone wishes to try to take care of it. But
I don't have any
I-
third level spots
Mhm.
left.
I have one left. I will counterspell it.
all right, roll a d20 for me, please. I'm supposed to say I cast a spell, so
Yeah.
that
Which
was my
one?
fault.
I'll use this one. Oh, that's...
Yeah, but
No.
Yeah, it's not a saving throw.
no.
That's
And
that's
Mickey's down anyway.
yeah,
No,
that's
this
an
is-
11.
11 will not stop it. Your counterspell fails.
Yeah.
Oh, that blows.
Yep. That ends Zell's turn. Ryan, you're up.
My ring will cast Healing Word on Mickey
Beautiful.
Nice.
for
Nice.
6 HP.
Very nice.
And then I will attack the dragon
Okay.
because it's a fucking dragon. Yeah. First is a natural 20. I will
Yes.
Yes.
Very nice.
Your
because rolling 2 in a row seems a little unfeasible, I know. But yeah,
Mhm.
anyway, so damage. Oh boy.
Wait, was your snake still
Big damage. Big damage.
up, or did she?
Oh, Sally's still good.
Okay.
Yeah.
37 points of damage for the first hit.
all right.
And
Before you roll a second hit,
Yep.
make an investigation check for me, please.
Oh, and that one.
Oh no.
Because I'm still exhausted, so.
Go on.
So I will roll my second attack against him. Which is a 15.
15. Something.
It's just 15.
Roll another investigation check, please.
12.
12. Both of your attacks passed right through it. A powerful one, but this dragon seems to be an illusion. But
The
an
dragon
illusion-
isn't real, guys. And that's my turn.
It still can
Hey, that
cause
was-
damage as an illusion, like many can.
Useful turn.
But you know how I've given everyone advantage on saving throws against that breath attack.
Okay.
Very
Dragon's
cool.
not real. Go for Zal. He's still
Good to know.
restricted.
You
Got it.
also still have a third attack if you wanted to take it. Your
Do not, because the ring was a bonus action.
Oh, right, okay. All right, Quinn, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna go for Zal, who is still currently restrained, right?
Yes, indeedy.
So I have
also,
advantage?
Pancake is dead.
Nope, he's being
Oh.
constricted. He's being constricted by my snake, which means he is restrained, which means absolutely advantage.
But Pancake is very dead.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
That's
Sorry.
alright, buddy. No, it's alright.
That's rough, buddy.
So worth it. Oh my god.
Yeah. 24 to hit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. I really wish I took out my extra d6s today, and I didn't. Okay. Let me do this. Mm-hmm. 20 points of piercing damage and 6 points of necrotic damage from the Spirit Shroud.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. It's really good.
And I'm. Well, first of all, I'm gonna. Oh wait, how high up in the air is that other eagle?
10 feet.
So I could hit something with a 30-foot range from
Yep.
me. Okay. That one also takes 6 points of necrotic damage.
That ends it. Can
Yes!
Can you describe how it fucks up that eagle, your spirit?
Oh
That
shit.
comes-
I'm gonna say, because you said she has, like, her friends around her, and she's just gonna send Lyra off to go take care of that one, and she just apparates, as Quinn normally does, apparates on the back of it and just stabs down.
You see this roguish woman, this spectral form, just with a dagger, just stabbing and stabbing and stabbing into the back of the neck of the eagle, and rides it to the ground before appearing back in your circle of friends.
I also... I'm gonna try this. I need a Constitution saving throw from this Zal simulacrum.
Constitution save?
Yeah.
15?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
Okay. And let me see, that was a free action. That was also a free action. I'll stab with a dagger too, just for good measure.
Okay.
Because why not? That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That does 6 points of piercing damage, and where am I? 3 points of necrotic damage.
Jeez. All right. Quinn, you start laying into this guy. You send your friend off to kill the eagle, and as you come through with your dagger, you stab him kind of in the chest, and you see this, like, snow material starting to bleed out of him, and he goes, "You are a terrible idiot! Stop stabbing me!"
I don't think I will.
That ends your go.
Yep.
Next up is Rista, and she... Oh man. She first she's gonna command her undead to come over here and help you.
Nice.
And he's going to do the bolt again. What is this thing? The grave bolt.
Grave bolt.
And it will hit. 5 + 6 for 11 points of damage. You see this shambling skeleton that Rista summoned just come over and just is reading through a book and just shoots a bolt of energy out and strikes into
Quinn just
Zal.
kind of like side-eyes it for a second.
He's helping. And Rista herself, that's concentration. Rista is going to cast False Life on herself.
Nice.
Yep.
At
Solid
second
choice.
level, and because of Necromancer stuff, she gains plus 1d4 plus 9.
Also, I just remembered Spirit Shroud is concentration. I did roll a check and I passed from the acid damage from before. So,
Nice.
just want it to be known I did roll that.
Excellent. Rista is still scared of the dragon though, so she's gonna go over here. Faye, you're up.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's see here. Bonus action, Eloise is going to move behind him and slap him in the head.
Oh, hold on a sec. Wait a second. Sorry, I haven't used a high level spell in a while, so I have to do some stuff.
Oh, okay.
Between Quinn and the skeleton attacking, Zal lost concentration on his illusory.
Ooh.
Thank God.
Oh.
Oh boy.
8th level spell in the toilet. Anyway,
Oh. Oh, God.
Faye,
This
you're up.
dude is level 17.
Okay, so
He's a garden keeper.
Yeah. She's still gonna appear behind him and slap him in the head.
It's funny every time I hear it.
So that's a 22 versus AC. Wait, I think 23 versus AC.
Yep, that hits.
All right. So Zolly Poo is going to take a whopping 6 points of cold damage, and if he was able to move, his speed would be reduced by 10. I'm going to double cast Eldritch Bolt Eldritch Blast right in his goddamn face. That's a 16 versus AC.
16.
Yeah.
Just hits.
Okay. And this other bolt is 24. Cool. So that's 13 and 11 points of damage for a total of 24.
Ouch.
Yup. And Sally Slithers is gonna bite him. She's got him constricted. Why not?
Eat him.
Do it.
Oh no, that's a 9. That's a miss.
That's a miss. As you bring your onslaught of tentacles and snakes and tethers of these blasts of water just smashing into Zal. He's like, no, fucking stop!
I'm going to flip him the bird and be like, you fucking stop, and then hide behind Ryan.
Get that pearl out of my face! That's it.
No, that's it.
He's gonna take a legendary action. It's fucking restrained here.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna cast Sparkle Thrower at Ryan.
Okay.
I need a... Oh, first I have to roll to hit. Sorry. Could miss.
If it's an attack roll, he does make it a disadvantage.
It's a wand. I'll roll at a disadvantage.
I leave that up to you. He is restrained. I
So
don't know.
it will be a 21 to hit.
Oh.
That hits.
Even with
My
your
shield
thing?
fires, but it hits because I've already had one shield fire this day.
Oh,
so
so that was
it's
the
plus
first
4.
shield. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So let's talk about psychic damage.
Yep.
Let's talk about psychic damage.
So you'll take 14 points of psychic damage. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 15. 18.
18 passes. You do not sing any jaunty tunes. You're good.
Excellent.
Unfortunate.
Hush, you're up.
Okay. Zoomies! Wah! All these illusions and all these tricks, and you still can't tell when the wool's being pulled over your eyes by evil people. We're gonna go ahead and attack with a cool short sword. Do I get advantage? Like Quinn being here?
Yeah, he's restrained.
Oh, that and that too, yeah. 20.
Yeah, that hits. Roll a sneak
Let's
attack.
go.
You're rolling sneak attack even though you gave a speech of pure bravado as you rushed in there on him.
Wow. 14 points of damage total.
Nice. Zelsi Malacrum is looking bloodied.
We're going to use our bonus action to do that again.
Smack him in the face. Roll advantage.
$18 to hit.
18 does hit.
Three points of damage.
Nice. 3 points of damage. As you
But
rush
I'll
up,
do it.
say something badass, and he looks back at you and he goes, I'm just a puppet. Just like you are.
Oh.
and then you just start to stab into him like you do.
Fucking hate
Ugh.
this guy.
Yeah, I know. Pretty gross. And I'm gonna move over here.
I fucking hate this guy. Is what you say.
Okay, we're okay. I end my turn.
All right, Mickey, you're up.
I'm not doing so hot. So I think I'm just gonna shoot a guided bolt at this motherfucker.
Yeah.
'Cause why
Roll
not?
with advantage.
Let's go.
First level guiding bolt. Let's see what happens. It misses.
No.
That's
No.
very sad.
You rolled with
You
advantage.
rolled
With
advantage?
advantage.
I rolled a 3 and a 1.
Oh.
there.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll
You
do.
fire the guiding bolt, and it just like you're shaking because of all the pain you've suffered through, and you fire the guiding bolt off into the distance and miss.
I'll just take a knee where I'm at and use my last 2 healing dice on oh god, who the fuck got hit? I think Ryan
You.
got hit. No, Ryan got hit. I can't heal myself with this.
Oh shit.
So you get 8 HP back, Ryan.
Nice. Thank you.
Sure. And
The last little bit of light energy that Mickey has goes pouring into her friend.
and then she dies.
What?
No.
That's my turn.
Okay. Next up is the Simulacrum. Use of 8th level spell already. May I please have
no.
30-foot cube? I would like the Constrictor Snake, Quinn, Ryan, Hush, and Faye to all roll a Wisdom saving throw, please, as the spell is being cast.
That's a lot of people.
Is
sis.
this any kind of charm effect?
One sec. Is Rista in range to counterspell that? I don't want to.
She is.
I don't
Oh, you-
want to, but I think she would. After seeing the spell that came out of it. Alright, her last 3rd level slot. Counterspell.
Thank goodness.
It works.
Poor RJ having to counterspell his own thing.
I hate Rista. I want her to go away.
No.
She's beautiful.
You wanted her to tag along with us.
Did it work?
Yeah, it works immediately.
Can we just call this session like Counterspell Central or something?
It fucking really
Like-
is.
That boy.
I'm just gonna
Sorry.
use this bonus action to create another. Can I do it this way? Copy. Create a duplicate over here.
I just yell out, guys, it's the one still in the snake.
God damn it! Y'all are gonna pay. You'll see. Ryan, you're up.
I was a bonus action. I'm just gonna run to Mickey and give her my greater healing potion. I think that I have.
I'm fine.
Yep,
Go
Do I have
without me.
one?
I'm fine. I have potions.
Okay. I mean, I want to insight check this, but I'm not going to. So, instead of giving her that, I will become Swole Ryan with my second of 3 uses of that thing. Boom. And oh, would you look at that? I'm already within range, so I'm going to attack the one in the snake
Okay.
who's still restrained. That's a natural 20.
Let's go.
Go, Ryan. Bring us home.
Re-rolling with Piercer. Nice.
And
Okay.
adding that extra piercer.
Yeah, of course.
Good.
35 points of damage on the first hit.
That's gotta be it.
That's fucking crazy. Still up.
And my second attack.
Boss.
That's a natural 19 for 28.
Roll damage.
14 points of damage.
Alright. As you come up and rush with your pike, this burning energy, you smash into it, stab through, and you see like the snow start to spray out. You take another strike, stabbing through and cutting off a piece of its form. And right as the pike leaves the range of the simulacrum, you no longer see anything within the snake. The snake seems to still be wrapped around something.
What a fucking bitch.
The snake is what? Wrapped around something?
The snake is still wrapped around something, it looks like, but you don't see anybody. And you hear
Did he just fucking like Naruto like some
I had a
ninja thing?
I was like, you took the time to create another image. They're gonna swap places, aren't they? That is so dope.
He's an Echo Knight, guys.
Yeah, the whole like magic thing's an illusion. It really is just him being Echo Knight.
do you want to take the third attack?
No, because I used my bonus action to get
Swole, that's true. Are you all done?
Mhm.
Quinn, you're up.
So it looks like there is still something in the snake, but it doesn't. He's invisible, or
Make an intelligence check.
oh, not great. 7.
Where the fuck did that guy go? I'm over here, and you see the other one over there.
He's such a jerk.
Fucking hate this
Come
guy.
get me.
Ugh. Like, I kind of want to still attack where the snake is, but she doesn't know that, so I guess I will come over here and attack that one.
Roll to attack.
I went and grabbed another d20 so I could stop re-rolling everything. That is a 24.
You hit right through the mirror image as it dissipates.
Well, fuck. Okay.
What an asshole!
Let me see.
You're an asshole, you hear.
From the
I do have enough movement to go back over here, so I'm gonna go back over here and just stab into the space where it looks like the snake is wrapped around.
Go ahead and stab.
Just pissed off. 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Is it...
You're
I'm not
supposed
sure
to be
how this
rolling
works.
at disadvantage, but because the snake has been constricting this guy for 3 turns. Straight.
He hasn't tried to get out.
I know, I was
Yes.
thinking it too. I'm like, he hasn't actually tried to get out. Is this... Do I get sneak attack on this? Does it have to be the first attack of my turn? I don't
no,
remember
you
how
can-
that...
you
Does it
you can
specify?
have sneak attack.
Wow, that was really shitty damage. Okay. Snake attack damage. Scissors dagger. Jesus. Okay. 11 points of piercing damage and 3 points of necrotic damage.
Nice. He's looking worse. Getting pretty bad. Well, he doesn't look like
Alright.
anything.
I was gonna say we
Just
can't see him, but I'm
We
assuming
can't see him. Yeah.
in my
You
mind he's
felt
looking
the
worse.
contact be made with some sort of something.
Okay. Okay, that's all I got.
All right. Lista is up next. She is going to. Just gonna hold her action until she can see something.
Okay. Interesting.
Top of the round. Faye, you're up.
All right. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna go with Snake, Double Eldritch Blast, and Eloise.
All right. Don't roll them at advantage, remember?
Yes.
But it's pretty clear where this guy is still.
Yeah. Ooh, probably not for Eloise. That's a 14.
14 does not hit.
Okay. My 2 Eldritch Blasts. Let's see. 20 and a 9. So
20 hits. Roll damage, please.
12 points of damage.
Right. And then Snake.
Snake is. Nope. That's also an 11.
That misses. Oh, fuck!
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. And that certainly alters things. I'm going to move over to here. And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Before Hush's turn, he's gonna take a legendary action to use the Sparkle Thrower again. No, casting a spell.
Yeah.
Anyone care to counterspell? No counterspelling left?
No, we
Alright.
got no counterspell.
Don't think we've got any left.
Everyone except for Rista needs to roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Is this against the charm effect?
Yes.
Okay.
22.
17.
Pass.
Woo! Thank
4.
God.
25.
Pass.
24.
Pass.
4.
Oh.
You got somebody.
You have been hit with a hypnotic pattern as this pattern of material starts to suck you in. You are incapacitated and have a speed of 0.
Damn.
Pretty colors, guys.
And that means your turn gets skipped. Sorry.
Sure does.
I'll be right back. Go ahead. keep
Mickey, you're up. Also, just to note, he did not reappear after casting a spell.
I was wondering about
Oh,
that. Yeah.
What a little jerk.
The rules of greater invisibility.
Yeah.
I love greater invisibility so much. But do I know that he ended his turn? I mean, it doesn't make any fucking difference, actually. I was going to say... Yeah, okay. I know he's ended his turn in that position, don't I?
It wasn't his turn. It was just a legendary.
Oh, it's a legendary action. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Mm-hmm. But I think we know he's there because,
Yeah.
like, I stabbed him and something happened.
Mickey, you're up.
Well, I can't do much, but I'm just gonna throw a couple Eldritch Blasts his way and see what happens.
Do it.
First one is a blah 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 blah. 17 to hit.
Yeah.
4 points of force damage and 6 points of radiant damage because my wings are still up.
That's sick.
I check to make sure that doesn't go away if you fall unconscious, and it does not. Second one is higher to hit, so hits.
Let's hear it.
For another 3 points of force damage.
And no more radiant damage.
Correct, it's just once per turn.
Alright. Anything else?
I'm just gonna move over here. I'm just gonna back the fuck
Alright.
up a little bit.
The radiant energy springs forth and illuminates the silhouette of what is now a very, very, very injured and desperate creature grasped within a snake. It releases its own invisibility on its turn and looks at all of you and says, I've lived a very, very long time. I know we got off on the wrong foot, but if you let me live, I'll tell you what the rest of the daisies do.
Can I make an insight check, please?
Yeah, it's heavy insight check on that one.
Fuck this guy.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, same.
22.
24. Is he lying out his teeth?
He's looking around at different areas, and as he said, the rest of the daisies, he's not specifically looking into the fields. He's more looking in pointed places, and one of them is right next to him. Like, among these fields, many of these daisies are not real adaptations of the magical flower, and that they're very specific ones. But it does seem like he is trying to plea out for his life and doesn't really care to hold true to that.
Jelly Argy's full of shit.
And
I'll just look over at Ryan and just shake my head.
as a bonus action, he's going to make another copy of himself.
Stop it!
He's gonna go.
He's such an asshole.
Like all he's able to do at this point is churn out more copies of himself.
It's like, see, I can get over here anyway. Don't worry about me. Ryan, it's your turn.
I love it.
Um,
Fall for it.
I'm gonna. I so want to, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna walk here and I'm going to bash, bash, bash.
bash,
This is
bash.
it's just normal straight rolls, isn't it? So.
Mhm.
Uh,
Oh no, he's restrained still, and he
Oh,
dropped his
he
invisibility.
dropped his invisibility.
Mhm.
Okay, that's a 19.
Yeah.
Re-rolling
Tell-
with Piercer.
Tell me how this ends.
Oh, is he done?
Yeah, he tried to plea for his life. He had very few hit points left.
Yeah, I'll basically say, you can tell us from the afterlife and just take his head off.
I'm a construct. I don't have an afterlife. As you smash into him and rip open, he goes, ugh, ooh, ah, ooh, oh, ah. And then
I'll look at the other version and just be like, so what do the other daisies do then?
I don't know. You guys want to get a cheeseburger or something?
Uh-huh.
They're daisies. I'm just a copy, and
He fades.
like Infinity War, just fades out of existence.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
This brings our combat to a close. Rista drops her Summon Undead, and the simulacrum that was guarding this field of daisies is now gone.
Along with everything else that was guarding this.
Yeah.
We
And
should
I
build a
think-
fence.
This is probably a good place to leave it, unless you guys want to continue on.
We'll pick it up next week. I'll
Yep.
Eloise the snake turns back into a staff. Yeah, we'll
Mhm.
reset because we're gonna have a lot. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of investigating to do, and so we'll do that next week.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I
So
still have the Daisy, right?
you do. We'll get to that next week because that's going to be pretty insane.
Mhm.
Also, I have another something little planned for Quinn.
Ooh,
Oh no.
in regard to
Only
flowers
good.
and stuff. Uh,
Oh no.
this has been Halgia D&D. These weird people just conquered the entire press of Zal, and therefore they may all level up to 7.
Yes!
Oh! All right.
Nice job, you
Thank-
guys. For
Oh
anybody that
boy.
tuned in, follow us, subscribe if you feel like it. We would love that, but also, you're pretty cool anyway. Uh, have a good rest of your Sunday.
Very
Bye.
well.
Bye.
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 See
Bye
you all.
bye.